Just got in the car, about to start driving.
Good timing. We just went
Hey.
live officially, and it's all of us here today.
Hello.
We're all here and happy and excited to join ourselves on a new adventure, continuing on with the joys of the Bite Weasel, known as a thylacine, at our side now.
You mean hesitantly at your side?
We give it food and it's
Well,
cool.
it loves me.
Alright, so everyone. I'm just gonna go down the list. Aahana! What happened last time?
I'm just going to read from my journal. And it goes, when we finally got to Rex's city, Oswald was waiting. He told us that Charir's hometown was attacked. I noticed in the drawing he had that the tiefling was wearing a hair tie that Silas always wears. Whatever happened there, I need to see. It took 3 days for us to get there. When we arrived, it was empty, devoid of law and chaos in a way I've never felt before. Charir is taking the death of his family hard. He wanted to burn all the bodies, so I worked till midnight getting them all to the cemetery, after everyone else was too tired to continue. I asked Scheherazade while staring at the pyres if I needed to tell the group what Silas was up to. I hope Verthicha understands why I'm taking this risk. I prayed for them as they burned. Lamia death rites, but they're the only ones I know. The golden flames will burn until all the bodies are gone. It's the least I can do for all of them. So many lives snuffed out because of Silas and his sadistic needs. I'll do whatever it takes to end his life. And that's the journal.
Thank you very much. I appreciate. Aelin! What did Aelin do last time?
Aelin didn't actually do too much. He's a lazy bastard. Yeah. After we got back and found out that... God, what you just said his name. Oswald.
It's also in the thing.
That Oswald wasn't dead. But of course, he had to go and spoil the mood by saying that Charir's family had been attacked in a most horrible, horrible way. Kind of funny, actually. So, of course, as we were making our way back to go find Charir's village, I just kept my mouth shut, as I do all the time. I never say anything that would start shit with anyone. I did a little scouting ahead and saw complete and utter devastation. Came back and told the group, and we all headed down there. And everybody sorted out all the funerals and things, but that's not really my jam. I just stood in the corner and waited. Of course, I did promise Charir that all those responsible would pay a hefty, hefty price of blood and flesh and pain. I got quite a good night's sleep that night, actually. Come to think of it. And once everything was said and done, we had our wee funerals, got ourselves some beer, which I'm very happy about. We started making our way back to Rex's city, and I wasn't listening as to why. I'm too focused on not letting everyone die now. And that's that.
Thank you. You didn't want to all mention the thylacine?
Nothing happened.
Wilk. What did Wilk go through last time?
Dog Dad had to be responsible. So after learning about what the fuck happened through Oswald, we decided to venture to Charir's village. Doing my best, I, with the help of others, kept Charir restrained enough to not rush blindly and getting the drakes killed, but we made our way through the mountains, freezing our nads off, finding many ways to supplement the cold weather. Once it got to the worst it was, I had been saving a scroll for rough weather to keep us all content, at least until the night fell. We also got further. But once we finally made it to the village, we realized that it was pretty fucked. We did our best to clean up, make sure Oswald was doing good after he had been passed out, making sure he was taken care of, make sure everyone was staying okay. Generally, during our little trip into that village, well fed off of Lufa. Not Lufa herself, but her meals. I assisted in forming the pyre, investigating the village, investigating bodies with Oswald, but coming to a conclusion that a powerful, spherical, magical artifact was underneath the entirety of the village. We found Charir's dad, and did our best to help him cope with the loss of his mother while also taking care of his sister egg. Once all was said and done in that village, we struck north on a new path covered in the bodies of all the fucking Goliaths, making our way back to Rex's City. During our travels, we encountered more rather mean creatures, one of which kept beating Oswald with his stick, but gave him power. The thylacine, of course. But we also managed to not get sniffed out by a fucking massive ancient white dragon. Thankfully, though, through the clever use of all of our fire silks, the food that we had stored since we had a lovely little feast in the guard tower, we had managed to get through the cold once again. After all, it's autumn, winter is on its way, and we made our way back to Rex's City.
Thank you. Charir,
Hello.
what happened last time?
So we were coming from the city. We found Oswald. He told us that, well, obviously that happened beforehand, but basically told us that my village was under attack or had been. We rushed off to towards the city. We made a 3-day journey into 2.5 or something like that, and because we rushed through, waking up at times. Charir didn't really sleep for a lot of that, but made up for it here and there. We got to the city. It was basically burnt or smoldering. Certain areas were still on fire. Went straight to his house. He found out that his mother had died and had basically collapsed into ashes, and there was an egg in the place where she was. It was his sister. He and she had kept it alive somehow. Through everyone else's explorations, we found out that something had been pulled from the center of the city. And then they found Charir's father, and Charir is just, during all this time, really emotional and all of that. And he searched through the house while the others were figuring out what to do. And to tell him, he found his grandfather's spear, which he left for that moment, looted the rest of the house for anything important, keeping the egg wrapped up. He finds out that his father has died fighting a giant Goliath, and he took a vial of his mother's ashes. He dug a thing for his father, put most of the rest of his mother's ashes into that, and buried it, and asked for everyone to help him drag the bodies off into the graveyard so that we could have a pyre. And then also drag the Goliaths off to the side of the road as kind of a warning. They basically made their way back to the guard tower to rest and all of that, in which he told stories about his village and all that sort of stuff. He went down to speak with Oswald, trying and he had a moment with him, trying to let him know that he doesn't hate him. And then they basically made a traditional dinner from the food that was left in the city, which happened to, which the traditional food in general was smoked meats. They left once the bodies were burned the next day, and Aahana made sure that they were burning until it was just completely gone. Well, they left, and during the course of just skipping along some of the things that other people went over, i.e. Wilk, along the way that we found Aelin was attacked by a thylacine, and it was beating the crap out of, and then it ran away, and excuse me, and then Charir and was it Wilk? Went to find. No, it was Oswald. Went to find it and give it food and heal it.
Yeah, with a potion.
Yes, and
The potion was for you.
yeah, Charir made friends with it and brought it back, much to Aelin's absolute horror. And we're kind of on our way back to Rex's City from there, to make a long story short.
Thank you. And I don't think Oswald's back yet, is he?
Just muted in his car, I think.
Alright.
You didn't ask the RP question.
Well, yeah, I know, but I like to do one and then the other, but alright. Someone roll the d50.
I can talk while driving if you
No,
want me to.
Stop doing that. You're driving.
Rolling. I haven't rolled in a while. 32. Always getting the 30s.
Aahana, do you enjoy getting all dressed up for a special occasion?
Oh, I remember this one.
We did that one?
Yeah.
When?
I don't remember, a few sessions back.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
I
only
roll
like
again.
3.
Fuck, okay. If it's in the 30s again, I'm re-rolling again. Okay, 24.
Aahana, when you go to a tavern, what do you order?
I mean, I don't know what kind of foods they have out here, so I'd probably just order the most recommended thing.
Anything from back home, though?
Most of our places have really nice spicy food you can get. That's why I like the Dwarven noodles Aelin took me to.
I might do.
So something spicy.
Yes.
Alright.
Or crab.
Alright. Aelin, when you go to a tavern, what do you order?
The strongest drink and the cheapest woman.
You have not ordered a woman ever.
You don't. Alright. That's how he feels about women, everyone. Good to know. Good to know.
That they are equivalent to a drink.
This is why you're horrible in the love department.
Wilk, when you go to a tavern, what do you order?
Well, every tavern I've been to usually has different things, so usually it might depend on what looks good, but if given the chance, I'd like some of Frederick's coffee and his usual breakfasts. And not everywhere seems to have coffee that I found. I really miss coffee.
If you remember correctly, that was something he was creating with his boyfriend. Sorry,
Exactly.
husband. So it was a druid craft thing.
I sure would like some coffee right now.
And Charir, when you go to a tavern, what do you usually order?
The strongest woman and the weakest drink. I'm kidding. He orders usually some sort of, I would say, some sort of meat, like smoked meat, usually to remind him of home. And honestly, the weakest kind of alcohol that's there generally, because he drinks out of wanting to get a drink as opposed to getting drunk.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Any ETA on you, Oswald? Or shall we skip you this time?
Y'all need to learn how to talk longer.
Ha ha ha.
We
I'll
did
be
talk.
home in about like 14, 15 minutes.
Well, fuck.
All right, ask him the question. He's got this.
No. He needs to focus on driving. As such, I guess I will start heading us into the game, as it were. Doop, 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 doop.
Ooh,
It looks cold.
As it should.
it feels cold. At the very least, it's in one of those inner mountain plateaus that we talked about before that's kind of nicer.
Yes, but there's goblins.
Now leave the goblins alone. Those goblins are working very hard in trying to find names. In fact, I bet we could name a whole district Bite Weasel.
Is that the name of the game now? That's what we're doing?
Yes.
I agree.
All right. So, you guys are basically within viewing distance of the city itself. You see the big, like, cavernous opening that sort of goes into what was the deep road that leads along both the, not the western, not port, but like gate and the main city itself. But what you see is this sort of weird, smog-covered, pseudo-technical-looking city sort of wedged into what looks to be a little icy ravine.
Were there any guards at the gates, or are they just not giving a fuck?
You didn't see anything.
Alright, just walk up. Look to the others. I really like this place more than having to go in and out of the Dwarven City and being held up for 5 hours.
That being said,
Yay.
the night is falling and it is getting colder.
You think they have good inns here?
Define good.
Define in.
Hey,
If it
hey,
has four walls and a
excuse me.
fire.
I'll
Can you
shout out
walk in close?
in a goblin to one of the guards.
You don't see anything. As you
Yeah,
get
he's-
closer to the town itself, basically trudging through snow as the wind starts to pick up a bit and the night falls. This part of town seems kind of empty. You don't see anyone on the roads, which is weird. There's some flickering lights in some of the buildings, but give me a perception check.
$17.
You hear commotion coming from deeper within the city.
Could've sworn it's a fucking snow goblin, it's not a guard. Wait, you guys hear that?
I hear nothing but cold.
Usually when you ask that, the answer is no.
I mean, I figured in the mountains it would give off more sound. How's this place not buried by apples? Anyway, there's some
It's
fighting
actually
in
the
that
opposite that
direction.
happens with snow.
The
Is
minute
it?
he said fighting, both of his swords are out.
It muffles things.
That's interesting, actually. Good to know. Also,
Come on.
it
You said
doesn't
fighting.
sound like fighting, just sounds like commotion, Aelin. Relax.
Ah, for the love of... Fine.
Look, if you
But
want to
if I
fight
get
that
stabby, that's your
badly,
fault.
there's still a white dragon out there somewhere.
His face kind of lights up.
No.
Fine, fine. But think about how its wings would look strapped to me back.
Walking and talking now. The wings are bigger than half of this place, if it was as big as Lufa said it was.
That just means I could fly further.
Be one way for you to go out and be remembered.
Exactly.
As
Wait.
you guys walk further into the city, the more and more buildings are lit up. You still don't see anyone, but as you walk and you walk, 10 minutes pass by and you finally get a little bit closer in, and now all of you can kind of hear the roar of shouting and noises and the clash of metal on metal from deeper within. However, closer by, you hear more of the hum of motors and a few other sort of weird sort of technic sort of things as buildings nearby are letting off steam clouds. There seems to be a fucking machine strapped to the side of one of the building, the whole building shaking violently at that. And as you keep walking, still not seeing anyone, you finally start to see scurrying in the distance. Upon closer inspection, it seems to be there is just there's a barricade. There's a fucking like 3 to 4 goblins outside of it, as well as 2 dwarves. And they're seeming to be directing what seems to be a swarm of people who are carrying injured people into a nearby building, while others are rushing off after getting orders to get something. It's just chaos. You don't see anything past that point, because past that, it's black. Past that barricade, it is just darkness. No one can see into it. No one can see what's going on in there. You just hear battle.
He's gonna nudge Wilk. Oh, so there's no fighting, no.
We should approach them and see if they need any extra healers. Oswald, I think, gathered quite a bit of medical supplies, and me and Aahana can help with that as well. That might help get some more back up and going, and then we can learn the situation at the same time from those who've already experienced it.
I'll hang back unless you need me with the drakes.
Oh, hell no, you're coming with me. We're gonna see if there's out there over there to die.
No, we need to
Come on,
stick
Blake.
close, because we've got to get these drakes dropped off properly, and I doubt Charir wants his little sister in the fray.
Fine, fine.
Or the final scene. Anyway, I guess we're gonna approach the group of fucks that are directing people.
So the first thing that happens is that they finally notice you, because it takes them a while. They're busy. They're dealing with a lot of shit going on. And the first thing that happens is that this goblin that's a bit taller than the others sort of looks up at you. His eyes widen, and then he literally turns to what looks to be a goblin dressed in like priest attire nearby and shouts, "Outsiders! We need to get them into quarantine just in case they're one of those!"
I'll call out. We aren't whatever it is you're talking about, but we have healers and medical supplies. Direct us to your
If you know what's
area.
good for you, you'll keep your trap shut until we know for sure. And basically the goblin literally hurries over to you and like hands up like, please, just follow me.
Well, that's one way to figure out what's going on.
So
Fair
basically
enough.
this goblin is leading you to a building that's not being used currently. You see that there's other buildings nearby this building that are like housed with things, but each door is chained shut. Did any of you speak Goblin?
Me.
You do?
I took all, like, when I said Wilk had a fascination with underground shit and the mountain shit, I meant it.
Okay.
He took the
well,
languages.
Basically, there's a sign on the door that states quarantine and then the date. And then the one you guys are going into doesn't have a sign yet, but you have a feeling that, considering the other buildings nearby have that, this is a thing. Basically, you were ushered inside. They take your drakes to a building next to yours. And it's just a whole flurry of bodies, like, shoving you guys into the room. The goblin stays for now. The door is shut behind them. And then the goblin looks at all of you as it raises its hand. Calmly, in a very subtle tone, states, "Please don't resist this, I'll know." And casts Zone of Truth. Does anyone resist?
Not until I know what I'm disagreeing with.
1 second.
Surprisingly, no.
Does anyone resist?
Actually, no, this would be more religion. It's holy magic, isn't it? No, not that would matter. I rolled a 4 on Arcana. I'm gonna incite him and see if I would trust him then. Normally I'd just go with the yes.
Does anyone resist?
I guess not.
Everyone fails willingly?
East.
Alright. So you are all aware that you are not able to lie. You can choose to not tell the truth. And or to just not talk. But because you have willingly failed, and he knows that, you have to state the truth. Where do you come from?
Look to the others. That's a long story, but from the Dwarven city to the east, in short.
Alright. What about the rest of you? I need answers from all of you.
Same.
Speaking common.
Yes.
I've forgotten the name.
Selenzi or Gardoon?
Selenzi. That was the one I forgot.
I've been with him the same amount of time.
What
Toril.
about the elf?
The Forest of Toril.
He's been with us.
The goblin just scratches the back of his head because we didn't lie, but he's like, what? Alright. Have you faced anything dark and with tendrils and tentacles? Have you been attacked by anything that just doesn't match any description you've seen before?
No.
No.
No, but we have run into creep vines.
Everything here is foreign to me.
That was like months ago.
Alright. He then, as he sits there, casts another spell on himself. What?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't talk until you get into your house. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't okay.
I think he's infected.
I think Shay turned her voice mod on there for a second.
Sorry, I was rejoining my Wi-Fi.
What?
Please. I was rejoining my Wi-Fi, so it probably was all weird. What I said was the last thing I got attacked by was a glowing deer.
Okay. He's gonna look at your companions too, though, is the problem. What about those things?
Do you speak plant?
What?
Lusan's going to translate, if that's okay. Do you mind if he screams in your head? Hello, giant green thing!
Starts beating it with a stick.
No! These are not the pets I demand!
Back, demon!
Turns into a rock.
That's more like it anyway. He sort of passes a hand
fuck?
in front of his face, and his eyes start glowing as he affects each and every one of you. Are any of you chaotic?
No.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Aelin is.
Yes, you're right.
So you two
I
are
am.
glowing. But he isn't sensing any innate corruption. He kind of rubs his chin. From what I can tell, you guys are clean. So why are you here?
I hand him the adventures contract. This is one of the contracts that we took a while back to help with some issues in the city. We also have a
To
man
destroy
from
the corruption in this city.
that, and to also find someone from Gravel Smoke Farms.
You guys are.
Yeah. You're
Well,
honorary
give
member.
me those contracts. I'll have to pass them through the outburst, but... Gif.
I'm handing him over. Relax. Just making sure everything's there.
So this is what the dwarves send as reinforcements? God, it's fucking... Anyway. You have to stay in quarantine overnight. I'll check you once more in the morning. Get some slate. He starts to shuffle out the door. Do you have any questions or anything else?
I mean, I was holding the egg during this time, since I wouldn't want to leave it with the drakes.
Okay. And?
So if he says anything about it, just making
You're
sure.
a kobold with an egg. He doesn't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
Anyone? No? Okay.
All
Well,
I'll
the
say
door-
is Lufa is helicopter momming over Charir and the egg.
Alright.
Is the Zone of Truth still here?
It fades the moment the door shuts and you hear chains start, sort of attached outside the door. There is no windows in this small house. It's kind of like what you would expect a shed to be, so it's small, little cramped. You guys are gonna have to sleep kind of propped up against walls and shit. But it's warm and there's light.
We're gonna have
we
to.
just get
Well,
imprisoned
worm
by
works.
goblins.
I don't think you understand. I think there is a bit of a problem if they're looking for infected individuals.
Oh, there'll be a problem if they keep me locked in here too long.
It's just for a day. You can survive that.
If we're resting, we should prepare anything to help keep us from being these infected. And if they're chaotic, protection spells.
Well, he
About that.
He never voiced whether or not you guys were chaotic, or whether he was looking for that either.
Yeah, he didn't look that for that.
Okay.
He didn't
all
say
he
it out
said
loud.
was-
I asked above game because I need to know in
All
character.
he said was, you guys don't seem to be corrupted.
I'll just stick with the whole preventing infection issues.
He said.
All right, keep it in your pants then, Aelin.
He said dark and tentacly. What did he say? Above
See if
game,
you
I
guys
didn't catch what he said because I was driving.
There were tentacles and darkness and something like that. I don't know. Sounds like a
Something that we couldn't explain.
shitty squid.
He said it
Everyone
didn't
have a
match
spare
any description, so it probably wouldn't be in the book.
Doubt it. Whatever it is it's apparently corrupted.
What does that even mean?
Could mean a lot of things.
Corruption usually refers to things that, stop being how they initially are. The
Aberrations, the
called?
Belligerent, for example.
the Goliath. That was a corrupted creature.
You remember the thing that you were hanging out by the well in Goldenrite and it sucked you in?
Oh, hi, that thing. I wonder how she's doing.
Very
we
dead.
killed it.
Hey, I forgot about that. That's a shame.
Anyway, it looks like there's not much room here, so I'm gonna use a trick I learned on a dwarven passenger ship, and I walk up the wall and stick to the ceiling.
That works.
Now you all have more room. Bird
Does
of
anybody
prey
have some,
staring down at you.
Some spare cloth I can use to make a mask. Because all this time,
I
nobody
have-
ever gave him a fucking perfume mask.
Well,
I have
thing
some
is,
cloth, but I don't really know if it would work for perfume.
It's more just for, airborne sickness. I don't know what they mean when they say infect, and I don't like it.
For what
I'd
it's
like
worth,
to keep this pretty face pretty.
all this mask does is it helps keep me from being oversensitized by strong smells. It's not gonna keep anything from getting in, poison-wise. We need to upgrade.
Well, it's been nice knowing you all.
I don't know if it would be poison, though. While I'm up here, can I look through the book just for any... I want to see if there's any sort of section or something on corrupted creatures.
The aboleth is part of it.
Aberrations, yeah.
The aboleth specific. Sorry, not the aboleth. What was I saying?
Goliath.
The Belligerent.
Alaya. What the fuck did my letters get turned around? Anyway, the Belaya is a part of it. It is literally labeled as an undead aberration.
An aberration doesn't really seem like they're necessarily poisonous, more something that twists a creature into what it shouldn't be.
You also see that there's things like dark mantles, gibbering mouthers.
Anything that just seems to not be natural, like gibbering mouthers or these things called dark mantles.
There is a whole
Looking completely
section
blank.
in that, by the way, based around the fact that this corruption seems to be coming from Doonthul itself. And while it's not innately natural, this sort of corruption that turns creatures and things into aberrations seems to spread from a specific source, but he doesn't know what it is. Basically, too long of contact with said creatures can corrupt you. It's a spreading
We always get
infection
the
like thing.
shitty
Upstairs real
things.
quick.
Well, I'm leaving.
I'm with the wee red one.
This place is lost then.
We can
You
handle
guys
this.
can leave, but I will not.
I'm gonna pray for protection from evil and good here. Once we're preparing our spells and what have you. That means I won't have detect magic or cure wounds. Keep that in mind.
And since we're no longer running as fast as we can to a place, I need to take care of my armor.
He's just
You
gonna
guys-
pull Lila close. I suppose we'll just sleep then.
I guess you guys are taking your time preparing for the evening.
Well, that is the subclass I am. I am a prepper.
Make sure you guys write off your rations. Charir, you're gonna be writing off 2 rations because 1 has to go to your new pet.
Yep.
Are you doing anything with that? I won't keep reminding you.
Doing anything with what?
The
Your
thylacine.
new pet.
Yeah, so he's, right now he's just, working on having it not freak out, just, calm down, sit down, stay,
Animal
while
handling.
also staying near his,
Hey,
egg.
so unfortunately there was a bit of confusion at my house, and my parents thought I was making dinner tonight, so I have to go order something real quick.
Okay. Animal handling, as I said.
Okay. $17.
Alright. It seems anxious, but it does sit in a corner.
Sounds like a plan.
It doesn't like enclosed spaces you sense, and also just the sounds of all the people moving nearby seem to be setting it off a little bit.
He sits nearby, but if anyone comes close, he gestures them to, sit back.
Have you decided on a name for this thing yet?
Not yet. I'll figure it out.
Okay. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Looking through potions and talking to Aahana, I actually show her one of my scrolls. Lesser Restoration. I'm not strong enough for that. Do you have anything able to prepare that?
I just have that.
Perfect, then. All I've got it in is scroll form, so just in case. Also got one for Blessing Water. That might be helpful against something evil.
That might be, actually. It's not a
Or-
spell I have, so.
Honestly, at that point. I also got this ace in a hole, Scroll of Rope Trick. So if we're all needing to take a small rest in the middle of it all, this will keep us safe for about an hour, hour and a half. About armor protection. Charir, do you got anything of note that I don't know about yet?
What do you mean?
Equipment-wise.
Yeah, I have the ashes of my dead mom.
Aelin?
I don't think there's gonna be much help in a fight.
Aelin's just kind of giving the new pet a fucking death glare and didn't hear what you said.
Aelin,
Ah, what?
you have any notable equipment for weird tentacle-y things and corruption?
Just summons his pack blade, shakes it a little, and puts it back to the void.
You have magic, and you weren't always with Adrian, and you had magic before then.
Sorry.
Anything of note there?
I can shield myself, and I got a few wee smitey things up my sleeve. But no, nothing for what you're talking about.
Right. Well, stay behind the line and do your best to hit him as hard as possible then, with what you got.
I make no promises.
However many there may be, considering it's taking out an entire village.
If at any point I point at something, say it's mine, please do not attack it.
Oswald looks up, or I guess down from his book, and says, "Wait, what? What were we talking about? Sorry."
We're talking about spells and abilities and equipment that we have to give us the best edge we have. Aahana's got Lesser Restoration. I've got a few scrolls that can help, such as a Scroll of Blessing Water.
Alright, I've got a lot of medical equipment, and I learned some stuff from my mom, so I can help heal some small wounds, or if you get knocked down, I can help you get up a bit better. As for other stuff, I've got my Rejuvenating Mist. I learned how to fly from something when I was going through the thing. Oh, right! I learned something from an owl cat. I can apparently cast Revivify 9 times.
Just in case, I would keep that prepared, at least.
Yeah,
That's incredibly
but
potent.
I will let everyone know, it's not 9 times per day. It's 9 times. Ever.
If we have to use all 9 times, then the person was doomed to die to begin with.
Yeah. And it also, it happens to me automatically if I get knocked down, so don't panic if I get knocked down when I have it up. I also learned a range spell, finally, from the Winter Cloven. It's just Ray of Frost, but it's better than nothing.
Right. Bottle of air protection. That might be useful. Just getting all our kits again while we're resting.
Oswald, investigation. You do note that all aberrations seem to be weak to radiant damage.
Does anyone have spells that deal radiant damage?
Got me and
Wonderful,
Aahana
John.
for that. And of course, Mighty
Okay.
Boy here.
All aberrations take extra damage from that. It seems to be what is the word? Not antithesis. There, anathema. There we go. I'm trying to learn bigger words. There's a lot of them in this book.
Don't hurt your wee brain there, bird boy.
Hey,
Smiles.
at least I know not. At least it doesn't take me 3 times to learn not to get burned by the incarnation of wrath.
Yeah, you man.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
If we go up against anything like it, then try and stay near me. I can give everyone radiant damage.
Well, that's good. Does it work on spells or just melee attacks?
Just weapons.
Okay, because most of my things technically count as a magical attack.
Well, we need to hit whatever's there, and however many of them are, hard and fast to not get this corruption. But we'll do our best to keep each other safe from it. On top of it, they mentioned tentacle things. So I think we know someone who's used to that. Aelin, any good tips on not getting wrapped up? Lila, even?
Don't get wrapped up.
Right?
Well, so I guess I'll keep boggle oil on.
Well, with the Goliath, we chopped off tentacles and they would just grow back, so don't get wrapped up.
Is that anything else for anyone else for the night?
You guys spent more time in this city than me. Would flight speed be useful?
We've never been in here. We met you right outside the city. We haven't even
Okay, well
touched
you
the
were
thing.
underground for longer than me.
Flying was useful in the deep roads, but if we're going into a great hole, I will leave the flying to me and Aahana, because at the very least you aren't taking up a slot for it.
Okay.
Honestly, I would say just do whatever you feel is best. We don't really know what we're walking into.
Exactly. If anything, I'm going to try my best not to fly if there's giant tentacle creatures out there.
Okay, he is not being dumb. The two of you have healing magic, right?
Yes.
Very little, but
And-
yes.
Well, Aahana, can you do yours from a distance? Aahana?
1 second. Sorry. Yeah.
Just picture her coiled up with her arms crossed, head tilted back, kind of doing
She's
like
trying
a
to-
weird thinking thinking
Uh,
face.
She's trying to write in her journal, people. Yeah, I've got some range.
Okay, because I have, I don't think you were ever there when I was able to turn on. Well, I was going to say I could show you it right now because I've got it going, but I think if pink mist started leaking out of the quarantine zone, they'd burn us. I can emit a mist within 30 feet of me that heals for a little bit. But I don't know if it's worth taking if we've got 2 other healers. Besides, I have my healing kit now, so I could go for more... Wilk, I'm trying to decide here. Should I go more for keeping myself safe, or should I go more for group utility?
If we're dead, you'll be dead soon after.
Okay, group utility.
Killing things before they get a chance to do things is gonna be nice, but the problem is, we're going into its territory, or at the very least, whatever it's claimed. We're gonna be the ones invading. And if there's anything about going into anything's lair, it's that they're gonna get the fucking jump on you. Especially if the Deep Roads has anything to say. Ain't that right, Aelin?
Shut up, nothing happened.
God, it's difficult to choose when I've got this many fucking abilities.
Anything else for the rest of you before you settle in for sleep?
One more thing, Charir.
What?
How many times will Rhea let you do that thing with your racks?
As long as she is, with me, I don't think it's a problem.
I ask just in case you needed an extra ranged option.
What do you mean?
I have the short bow, and I have this wand of magic missile.
I'll take that magic missile, just in case.
Alright, attune to it and then get some rest.
Make sure you guys are keeping track of your attunement slots.
Yep.
I don't think I have any attunements right now.
That is the one thing I was attuned to officially.
I do want to ask one clarification question on the Frost Salamander tail attack. If I hit someone with it, do I have to grapple them, or can I choose not to grapple?
It's a grapple.
Okay.
You can release them after, it's a grapple.
I got it. Yeah, I'm good.
You can
Good
choose
night,
not
everyone.
to do damage, just like Aahana and our squid dog.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So
good.
is everyone going to sleep?
I am.
Yee.
Yes.
Settling for rest.
Well, it's short trance anyway.
Are these quarters at least somewhat nice? Or is it just building?
It looks like a storage shed.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
Just there's no storage in it. It's just you guys have the storage.
Using
That
Lila
being
as a
said,
pillow.
the craftsmanship on these buildings are unique, to say the least. Lots of metal and wood, but all of the wood seems to be literally reinforced with metal. And the heat source itself seems to be going through the pipes that kind of go through the room and then up through the ceiling. Unique, to say the least. The light bulb does flicker ever so often, but there doesn't seem to be a light switch to turn it off. You guys settle into a restless sleep. You're not sure why, but as you settle in and sleep, you all dream about nothing aside from the sensation of being watched. It is a very unsettling feeling, and thus you get that sort of restless sleep. You all get your full rest, but you wake up tired and a little groggy and grumpy the next morning. And that sort of anxiety and sensation of being watched continues.
I'm not the only one who feels uneasy here, right?
Of course not.
I'm a Valkyrie. I felt uneasy the second we came near.
Oh, I forgot to ask. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws before. This would have happened before while you were sleeping. I apologize. There's a lot going on.
Also
Somehow
add a
the mental
+1
trauma has made
Oh, wait.
Oswald wiser.
saving throw. Well, it's the same dice, I guess.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
also just a 3.
Every single time I mix them up.
Charir, wisdom save.
There we go. I
And I
fixed
need
it.
to make one for Lufa.
Oh,
Wilk.
I
wisdom
actually
save.
clicked
It's
right
the
this
same
time.
dice.
Wisdom save. You do it to me, I do it to you.
Okay. 9.
God,
Nice.
everyone, I gotta figure out which ones are. Why do you guys be like this?
Most of us aren't proficient in wisdom saves.
I'm not.
You can just ask us what we got and tell you.
21 from you, Oswald. 26
No,
from her. What?
The 21 was me not being dumb. The roll I got for this one was the 26.
Oh,
got-
yeah.
Aelin, you got a 14?
Everyone gets 1 point from me.
Yeah,
I'm saving
I got a
fast.
15.
From you. Wilk,
17.
No. Charir, no.
17.
Aahana got a 19. Charir got a 17. Oswald got a 12.
Lufa got a 12 on that one, yeah.
Oh, Lufa, she has a normal sheet, correct?
Yes.
I need her to start a sort of corruption meter and add a point to it.
Okay.
Wilk, as you as well. Lila as well. You know that third bubble? Add it there.
What? What are you talking about?
Lila, okay, so Aelin, just put
Yeah.
it somewhere, you know?
I'll
Just
just keep it
track
on my
of
sheet. I've got it.
Thank you. There is no innate effects, but you all do have that sensation of being watched. Sorry, I should have done that in the middle of the night last night. I apologize.
It's fine.
It is the next morning. You guys are hearing more commotion. It never really died down, but now there's a little bit more perception checks from anyone that's actually trained in perception.
I'm scared because I keep rolling good.
You all sort of hear the crackling of flames from the eastern wall.
That is not good.
And as you guys start to sort of take that in and maybe start to panic, you hear the chains on the front of your door unclasp. The door creaks open, and once more the priest that ushered you in last night reappears. The door closes behind him. Good morning.
Is it?
Marna?
I mean, do you want me to just say it's not and everything's shit and everything's going apart? I mean, I can, but I'm supposed to have good bedside manner.
I think he more meant isn't morning because we can't see anything in here.
Well, how am I supposed to get that with his face?
What's wrong with my face?
Anyway,
Yeah, his
So
markings
much, buddy.
do betray different emotions.
none of you are showing any shines, though. I have to ask politely. I could put up a curtain if you want me to, but I need all of you to strip down.
I'll strip it.
Close floor.
We've already bathed all basically in the same area. I don't think anyone cares.
I just need to make sure I inspect everything to make sure you're not changing.
Sure.
No purple splotches. Maybe
Um,
losing limbs. A toe.
I have
See?
purple scales. Just
Yeah,
so
you're
you know.
already... You're on thin ice, lady.
I will say, if you notice change in color between head and... this is makeup pointed to the red.
I know what you are.
Okay, good.
Aahana, that lady back there. She says her name was Aahana. She's on thin ice. Look at all that purple, and it's a tail. Where are her legs?
She's
I'm
blessed-
a Lamia.
The
I can
fuck
tell-
is that?
I can tell you we met far away from all of this, and she was purple then, so...
She's also a blessed of Saharazah. She's good.
Can you prove it?
Yes, we both can.
How?
Feather. Wings.
Look, great. I can't really disprove that, but still, look at it. You have to understand. Purple is a bad color here.
Yeah, we get that. I'm sure the populace is not gonna respond kindly. It's more so that...
Anyway.
He's getting up in your guys' business, like running
I-
hands through fur and feathers, taking a close look, looking for any inconsistencies, any problems.
It's
I've
my
never been
note,
so
I
glad
swear.
not to be a peacock kindred.
I have a fucking brand from Rappa on my chest.
Yeah, he does take a moment to look at that, and then he looks up at you, and then he looks back to that.
So that's why you were ringing out, weren't ya? Let's see. That's
What the hell do you mean by that?
Wrath?
Aye.
Aiden, right?
Ah, you've met the fella. Our soul is.
No, I just need to know my nemesis.
Oh, he's your nemesis now.
Not really. He's just the opposite of what I am.
Big, tall, and handsome.
I think
He
he
just
means
stares up
chaotic.
at you.
Aelin.
I could
Why?
have you trapped here. I could have you trapped here for another week if you're not nice to me.
He gets a pass. That's the first time he's been funny all day.
I get one a day.
Anyway, I don't see any problems. You can get it redressed. Our leaders have accepted your contract as something that's actually real.
He hands you back your papers.
Which means you're on the front lines. I'd like to say hurrah for you, but you're probably gonna die.
That's the best thing I've heard all feckin' week.
Look, best thing I could say is don't stay in close contact with whatever's in there.
Does
Any
it
of you
does
have
it
any
spread
way of
by does it spread by touch or bite or just proximity?
We don't fucking know.
Okay.
Look. If you have anything that disperses light, do you have any casters like me? Holy.
Yeah,
quote
those two.
unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
the big scaly one.
You'll be going with the dwarf. The rest of you are going to be on the front lines keeping shit from getting into the other civilians.
We have an excess in medical supplies. Do you need any extra?
That will go with the ladies in the tavern. That's where we're having all of our people being tended to.
Yeah, I'm trained with medicine, so I can help with that. I'm also a primalist, so I kind of can fit any role.
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be coming here to handle whatever the problem is, but if we don't take care of what's currently going on, there will be no city to save, you know?
Right.
So we push back until it's controlled, then we send you in. Sound good?
Sounds
Yeah,
good. Show me where the
not
injured
here
are.
disagreeing with me.
We got time to grab a bottle of ale or something. If I'm gonna die today, I don't
Do
want
you
to do
have
it on an
food?
empty stomach.
Do you not have food?
No, ale. I have food. Just not the
Then
sustenance
no.
I'm talking about.
He starts walking off.
Is this gonna be?
Healers, come with me!
Is this gonna be our house of
Okay.
operations?
Well,
No.
everyone come with me. I'll just have you all dropped off. And no! As you guys walk out,
Come on,
you know that
everyone.
you can see your drakes in the stables across the way, not in a quarantine zone. They all seem to be tended to. There seems to be the whole stable seems to be glowing, as if it's warm in there, despite the fact that they can stick their heads out and stare at you.
Do I see my frost salamander?
Yeah,
Does it look miserable in the warm?
not miserable. It doesn't mind if it's warm. It just prefers the cold.
Hmm.
What are you doing with the thylazine?
I'm asking for it to follow me.
It looks hesitant, but okay.
You should
Stay
probably
close.
not get it in here, because, if it's corruption spreading, it's probably going to get... It's not a fighter.
It would
No,
probably
I
be
know,
best to
I'm-
leave it with the animals.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably be best to find someone to take care of your egg, too, because...
Yeah.
Leave it with the drakes. They won't let nothing touch it.
That is a good point.
What?
Leaving it with the drakes. I don't really think there's much around here that can fend people up better than a bunch of angry drakes.
You're probably right.
Which one of the drakes are female?
Iris.
Any others?
I don't know what mine is. It's a green one.
You were the ones that showed. You didn't write down its gender?
I know mine is a male, but it's not here.
You never told me the frost salamander's gender,
That's
but we
true.
keep
That's
referring
because
to it as a
rental.
woman.
Sure, I remember yours was a guy.
Okay.
Okay, but two of them are women. Yeah, they'll you know that the females would at least see an egg-like shape and be like protect.
What's up,
Okay.
Charir? By the time we get on the drakes again, I want you to have a name for yours, because that's annoying.
I'm not great with names.
Are you leaving the thylazine there as well?
Yeah.
All right.
He points right, like in a corner, and stay. You will be
Animal
safe.
handling.
Eat the mice.
It
You
sits
will
in
be
a
safe.
corner.
Lila,
All right.
are you coming with, or are you staying to protect?
You would die without me.
Probably. Alrighty then.
All right. He adjusts his armor and starts off.
All right. So, Oswald, you get led over to the inn, and you get basically set into there. The first thing that assails you as you step inside is just the groans of all of the injured. Oh, one thing you did note, I forgot because I got sidetracked by the fucking drakes and everything else. The building beside you, the one that had the name and all that other shit in the quarantine, is aflame. There's a goblin sitting outside of this flaming building with hoses, ready to stop it if it tries to spread.
Okay, then.
Yep.
So I'm in the middle of...
Oh,
Hello?
Hello?
What'd you say?
I said, so I'm in the middle of a bunch of injured people right now?
Yes, we'll get back to you.
Okay.
Yay.
Aahana and Wilk, you get dropped off with a sort of red-haired dwarf, looks to be of an earth blessed, or earth, is it? No, stone, right? Yeah, stone blessed. Dwarf. He has moose antlers of obsidian, made of obsidian. Kind of reminds you of someone.
Yeah.
At least one of you. And the others are sent to what equates to the barricade, where you guys are sent to reinforce it and to basically beat back anything that tries to get close. Are we all understood? Is there any complaints? Do any of you fight against what the goblin is asking you to do?
Hey, I'm not that much use to anywhere else, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would complain.
Aelin's just happy he's gonna have a fight.
All right. I need
Hey,
the three
Aelin.
groups to roll initiative to see who gets to go first.
I will roll for us.
Gotcha. 18.
Yeah, okay, Aelin.
Yeah.
Nice.
So who's rolling for who?
Aelin's gonna roll for us. I didn't realize he had already rolled.
It looks to be Wilk and Aahana. You both are basically been left in the care of this dwarf who has a fucking small army of goblins in robes and armor like his. All looking like they're ready to beat some shit. He kind of like looks at you and cocks an eyebrow, just confused what he's supposed to do with you.
How's it going? You wouldn't happen to be from Gravel Smoke Farms, would you?
I'm Durin Gravel Smoke. Why?
Nice to meet you, Durin. We took care of a job for your daughter. Even got some reference from the head of your people's house. We're also here to help you out, as well as help the Goblin City out. Make sure you're okay.
He strokes his magnificent reddish-brown beard, looking at you. How are you supposed to help me?
What do you need? Exactly. Are we fighting? Are we healing? Are we clearing out the city? Are we guiding people?
They didn't appraise you of the situation.
Exactly.
Not really. The goblins seem pretty frazzled.
Are you divine touched?
Aye.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm a Valkyrie. He's also a
Either of
Valkyrie.
you know the ceremony, the consecrate spell, or perhaps even hollow?
We would
Ah.
need time to prepare for ceremony. I don't have consecrate or hollow, I'm afraid. I have protection from good and evil, but my colleague here is higher in the ranks of a Valkyrie than I.
You get in the ranks with the rest then. What about you, large Lamia?
I have consecration.
Alright. You'll be with me mostly. So what's going to happen here is, unfortunately, these things seem to only be really reactive to our sorts of magic. Which means we need to get in there and we need to clear out whatever that is. And he just motions to, like, the wall of blackness. If we
That's
can
what
push
I'm
it
here
back,
for.
we can start planning to strike at the heart. It seems that those three spells I listed off, he's like holds up three fingers, are the only things that really keep it at bay for any long. That's why they haven't gone into the town yet. However, if any more of them get through and start spreading the corruption despite the hallowed ground, it will just get reverted. So we're fighting a losing battle until we get more people, and I'm hoping if you've got any sort of potency, we might be able to make some headway.
War of attrition.
Basically, all of those, he points to the goblins and Wilk, are supposed to protect us while we cast. But we're going to be in the middle of all that, so stout heart, get ready.
Let's do this. Blades out, armor on, and everything.
All right. Any questions or concerns from either of you before we head in?
Just whenever we enter, I would prepare a bless for my fellow goblin friends to give them a cutting edge.
Make sure you guys write down or checked out any mana you're planning to use. And with that, Aahana, were there any questions from you?
Real quick, did I forget to put concentration on the consecration spell?
Is it concentration?
I don't know.
It's an action
That's-
that lasts a minute. It's not concentration.
Okay. I saw the last duration 1 minute. I was like, did I mess up something?
Nah, it just stays there.
Okay, good.
Now, I've got Hollow. But if you said you had consecration, correct?
Yes.
We'll be getting yours down first to help protect the area while I get down the big boy. After you get yours down, it's your job to protect the area at all costs. And as well, back up your allies. And he points to the goblins who all, look a little nervous.
Alrighty then.
That sounds good. He takes a deep breath. This is my 50th foray into this. Let's make this one count. You all charge into this sort of black wall of... It's really hard to explain. And as you sort of basically, the first thing you notice as you basically plunge into the darkness is that your vision is reduced to about 15 feet. And the first thing you hear is growls clicking and slurps from all around you. The first thing that happens is a sort of tightness in your chest as you feel anxiety. Wisdom saving throws, both of you.
23.
Oof.
Aahana, you take a point of corruption. Basically, you guys, you follow basically, the dwarf has his hammer held high, and it's giving off light that's actually clearing the darkness around you for about 30 feet. It's actually quite comforting to be in that light. But you do notice the screams of a few goblins as they sort of fall behind slightly outside of the light, and they get stripped away by something. You're not even sure what it is. You can't see it. And as that sort of as the whole situation starts to sink in, he comes to a stop finally after about a 5-minute jog. And then he says, "Now, Aahana!" And points to his feet. What do you do?
Zagan, I'm a little laggy all of a sudden. I don't know why.
I apologize. Alright. So you use your action to basically plant down the consecration.
Yes.
Wilk. All of the goblins surround the dwarf and Aahana in a sort of defensive formation, shields raised, hammers at the ready. Some of them have swords, some of them have pikes. It seems that these are ones that are well versed in this. They're not new, though they all are still as nervous as if it was their first time. What do you do?
I cast Bless on them to give them a better edge in combat. And I'm going to also cast Light on my weapon to give them an extra bit of light to comfort them in that case. With my blade drawn. And keeping Saharasol's feather ready. It almost as its own little beacon.
Unfortunately for both of you, Hollow takes the list he's basically told you guys are going to be fighting and keeping this going for 12 hours. As such, I can't just do this all with you as a 12-hour thing. So we're going to make some rolls, and your actions that you choose to do are going to basically help or hinder this process. Aahana, now that your consecration is down and he is now channeling, what do you want to do?
Just because she can't see out into it, she's going to divine detection out into the everything.
Ooh, I was gonna do similar.
What does that do again?
Oh, there we go. The presence of strong evil or chaos registers on your senses like a noxious odor. As a bonus action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, aberration, elemental, undead within 120 feet of you.
All right. So immediately you are overwhelmed by the noxious stench of strong chaotic evil. On top of that, all around you, you are surrounded by aberrations. They seem to be at the edge of the light, just waiting. Ever so often, one is going to plunge into the fray, and you get just a flickering look at some sort of weird bug-like tentacle aberration as it basically jumps on top of a goblin, and then everyone else reacts and either drives it off or the goblin gets dragged away. I will give you one more action to basically further this whole scenario before we make constitution rolls to see how well you guys do. This is a fight of attrition, really.
How far out is his light again? I think you said 30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Then she would cast Crusader's Mantle, so everyone is dealing 1d4 radiant damage.
Very good! Thank you. And now you. Wilk, you have 2 actions.
The first is I'm going to have Luson out to help cover the other flanking section, while we're both helping keep the goblins safe. But similar to her divine detection, I'm going to be popping mine to also call out, because if they get closer, it'll be easier to tell. So if I can call out, I'll be able to have them react more quickly.
Anything else? Because Luson can do his own thing.
If I get one more thing, I'll be using Healing Word and my Divine Intervention and my fucking Beatha Vigor to heal anyone that gets injured.
Alright, you drain all of your resources. Aahana, I feel like you would be fighting as normal, so I would say drain all of your spell slots as well.
Yeah.
And with that, I will give these fucks advantage plus 10.
She also has her divine intervention to heal people. Should I drain that too?
Drain that as well if you would be willing to use it.
Charges of light, smack those vines away.
Alright, that said, I need Constitution saving throws from both of you, as this is going to be a long, tiresome fight of 12 hours withstanding this.
Come on, Aahana. You've been doing so good on your Constitution.
Also, I remember that you have that fucking, radius so that they have saving throws that are boosted. That's a good thing.
You say that this was at advantage.
Didn't say either. It's just a normal roll. So you're 9, Wilk. You're not doing good about halfway through. You're muscling through, but you're really not doing the greatest. And Aahana, you're like a fucking beacon of light yourself. It's fucking amazing. As such, let me do the rolls. Advantage, 17 plus 10 will be a 27. You guys successfully sort of push back the darkness. Around the 12th hour, the darkness around you fades and you hear screeches and angry noises from the monsters as they are pushed back from this pure divine holy light that sort of radiates out from the dwarf. Basically what happens is the darkness is pushed back. You can feasibly feel it washing past you and into the depths of this. Is not as you look around, it's not even a depths, it's part of the town. The buildings are revealed, just broken, decrepit. You see purple orb things sort of just stuck to walls and on the floor. They kind of look like eggs. There's purple sort of corrupted looking ground everywhere. And as this sort of hollowed ground washes out, it removes that corruption. The eggs pop and the things inside sizzle away, dying, screaming. And the creatures caught in it are also burning as they retreat. Good job. I think it was Charir and Aelin next.
Yeah.
Ye.
Charir
Yes.
and Aelin. You guys are facing the darkness, and every other soldier next to you is just nervously clutching their sword. It's weirdly quiet. No one's talking.
Aelin,
Aye, little buddy.
I don't know what we're up against, but let's keep an eye out for each other. If we start acting or doing weird things, don't keep it a secret.
Don't worry. Lila and I have got your back.
And I've got yours.
He's gonna draw both of his blades and kind of look over the very nervous-looking goblins
And dwarves.
and dwarves. And he's just gonna start clapping his blades together. Now, come on. Why are you all looking like you're so feckin' scared? Today's a good day to die. Or to do some killing. Now, come on. Stand up straight.
Aelin,
Get your feckin' spines out the dirt. Aye.
charisma, but I have to do something to you afterwards, and I'm sorry. Good job!
17.
You see
Well
people start to
done.
look rallied, but then one of the people you're looking at who's looking like he's starting to be like, okay, maybe we can do this. You see, you don't even know how to explain it. Have you ever, any of you play Magic the Gathering?
I know of it,
No.
and I have played it.
Do you know of slivers?
No.
Let me put it this way. It's a creature with a sort of pointed, sort of beak-like, but protruding sliver-esque head with on a body that has 2 tentacle tails and
Yes.
1 arm with a large scythe on it. That sort of
I don't like it.
just explodes out of the shadow. It's about the size of a bowl. It just it impales the goblin and drags him screaming into the darkness.
I'm gonna post it into pics and vids because I just grabbed a picture of one.
Appreciated.
He's gonna pause as
Weapons
he sees
up.
that. Looks at the others. All right. I don't want any of you to end up like that poor fucker. Now, charge!
Are
And
we,
he will
I
try
think
and
we're holding
leap
the
up
line.
barricade.
So everyone's like, no, wait! And then are you running into the shadow?
He's going
Can
to
I try
cast,
grabbing him?
Yeah, you can.
He will resist.
Oh, God. Strength
Oh,
versus
fuck.
Dex, or I think it's acrobatics or athletics, your
Wait,
choice.
am I straight? Wait, what?
Your strength, his athletics or acrobatics to get away, to avoid it.
Not one, buddy.
Hatter,
21.
stop making Shay update the layout.
Well, that's a match, so aggressor wins, which is Charir.
The match? He rolled a 6 in strength. The other one was a strength save.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I messed that
Never
up a little
mind.
bit.
You break free and go in. However, I'm going to have Lila stop you because she doesn't want to die. You
Can I help her?
faceplant- No, you don't have to. It's okay.
Okay.
It's Lila. You faceplant as she slowly drags you back.
Come on, what are you
As-
doing?
Hey,
Basically, she points up as more start to come out of the shadows.
Aelin, this is a war of attrition. We hold the line. We
No
do
time
not
to
attack.
talk. Anyway,
Okay.
both of you, I need you both to roll your athletics or acrobatics, your choice. It's going to be a long fight.
Hey.
15.
Any abilities or charges of anything, expend all of them. You are both going to survive this, but let's see how much you can help your friends. Are you willing to expend everything?
I'll use action surge. I'll, of course, well, I don't really need to expend anything for intervention.
Why not?
Well, because it's not an it's a reaction.
Yes, I know, but how many do you have?
It's infinite. It's
Okay.
once every turn I get to react
Are you
with that.
choosing to do that?
Of course.
What does it do?
Give me a second. I actually need to pull it up so I can tell. When a creature that you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus, blah blah blah, to a minimum of 0 damage.
Are you using a shield, though?
I do not need to. I can also use a martial weapon.
I remember that only being usable by a shield.
Weirdly enough, it specifically stated that I must be wielding a shield or a simple or martial weapon to use the reaction. It doesn't even say and.
Yeah, this is so that if someone's using like a polearm, they can still smack things out of the way.
Right.
It's protection that you're thinking of.
I get it. Don't stop. Anyway, as I was
And
stating
then-
before, since you're choosing to be an interception fighting, you
Yeah.
will not be able to use reactions for anything else.
Okay, and then that's totally fine. And then I could use goading attack, so I'm going to use all 4 of my maneuvers.
Sounds good.
Superiority. And guess I can hold on my flying breath for the moment unless that's
You're
something
not going to
that
use it?
would it be useful in this place right now?
If you're getting swarmed, are you not going to use it?
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna use it.
That's
if
what
he's
I thought.
swarmed.
You're
I was just
using
making
it.
sure if it was like, one big guy or something,
It's not one. I said you guys were being like they all break through the line.
Okay.
Like
Are
You guys have to
are those
protect the
things
people.
flying?
no,
No.
not the ones you
Okay.
see yet.
Then I throw down 200 ball bearings.
Okay. Expend those as well. Aelin, what do you and Lila expending? Because Lila's gonna use bubble on everything, not just you guys.
Oh, and I
all
use
of her spells.
10 caltrops in the middle of those ball bearings, so it'll fuck
Of
them up.
course.
I've been waiting to use these things. You know that, right?
You're the motherfucker that would replace the slide at a playground with sandpaper.
Yeah. Or into a cheese grater.
It's Aelin's turn.
I'm sorry, I've just got the Scooby-Doo image in my head, but they're all on caltrops. Honestly, he just expend all of his spell slots on pure damage. He wouldn't actually be helping
Offensive?
anyone.
Alright, then Lila's going to be taking the support role in this.
Yeah.
As such, these guys are going to just get their role at advantage. You guys don't really have much in the way of healing, among other things, so that's fine. But you guys are
Hold on.
definitely giving
Don't
me
I have a second
advantage.
wind?
Yeah, that's for yourself, though.
Yeah, I just for some
Like I
reason-
said, you already rolled well enough to survive, but now we're
Okay.
gonna see how the rest of it goes. Both of you roll your Constitution saves. Thank you.
26.
Minus, not one.
So, Charir, halfway, like about 6 hours in, Aelin just gets his ass reamed by like 2 of the big boys, and Lila has to save him. At first, you're trying to react because you're in the middle of trying to like block another attack from someone else.
Yep.
But you see, Lila's got this. She basically rushes in, bubbles him so that he doesn't take all of the damage, and then drags him to the medic area. Basically, Aelin, bring yourself to 1 HP.
Is it possible for me to throw her a potion while she's
She'll
because she has
catch it.
multiple
Oh yeah, she could
yeah.
catch it.
All right, he throws one of the 2d4 etc. healing potion.
Right? Okay.
That's one of what's her name's Zokitties.
Okay. I was gonna give them a +5 because of your caltrops, but because of the fact that Aelin is going to be out for the rest of the fight, I'm gonna have to just give it advantage.
Caltrops
To see if you
at
guys
least
hold the
help.
line. Yep, they did.
I still have inspiration from the
And-
last session.
and
Can I
the
just
ball
use that to
bearings.
reroll?
Yeah, totally. Actually,
Totally
go ahead.
forgot I had that.
Okay, you know
Yes,
what?
use
Let me
it.
know.
15.
That is enough.
All right, so I take back my potion.
Yeah.
I'm
All
not
right.
dead.
So it's
So a plus
advantage
5.
+5.
Nice.
Oh, dual 8s. Fuck me.
Oh shit, I have like talismans.
13. 13's okay. There's a lot of casualties, a lot of injuries, but you guys hold the line for another day. And as that 12th hour passes, you all get to sigh in relief as you see the actual darkness start to retreat. It sort of like washes back like a receding wave of water from the ocean, and it reveals in the distance your friends in the glowing light as basically the rest of the town is sort of revealed as this wave of light sort of washes over the land, and what you saw was purple and gross and like everything a little fucked up looking slowly gets cleansed.
Oh, come
You're
on.
both breathing heavily. Your blades are drenched in this sort of purple ichor. It's disgusting. Everything smells bad. You're aching. It's not a good time.
How come those guys got to go out there?
And now
Because they potentially won't die if they're, well, I have no idea. It's probably better that
Oswald.
we don't.
Yep.
Remember how you had all those medical supplies?
I have 24 med kits, so yeah, they're all gone. I'm assuming.
If you expend 10,
Or no, 10,
I will.
I have 14. Sorry.
Oh, only 14?
Yeah.
If you expend 10, you can automatically succeed at the highest rating here.
Okay, he just sort of, he sees the amount of people, goes, I'll be right back, runs out to the Drakes, gets the fucking bag of medical supplies he scavenged from Charir's home, runs back with it, and just, tell me where I need to go.
Yeah,
and just
okay.
Also, to increase effectiveness, is just constant, as much as he can, using Healing Mist.
Sounds
Having
good.
to explain, it's pink mist, not purple mist, it's fine.
So, between you and the nurses, you guys managed to basically get everyone stable. You don't lose anyone that came in there today. There was a couple of close calls with some things that, like, lost, like, half their fucking limbs and other... It's bad. Like, you've never seen this sort of, like, just absolute, just massacre. But you pull through. And, like I said, no casualties for this day that weren't taken into the mist themselves.
My leg! My leg! Have some ibuprofen.
My leg!
What is this, a
You
school
also
nurse?
I need a
There's
constitution
nothing wrong
save
with you.
to
There's
make
nothing
sure-
wrong with you. Go back out and fight. Constitution save, okay.
to see how well you held up. But you have advantage, and 13 is more than enough to keep going.
Mhm.
So you finish out the day exhausted. All of you have a point of exhaustion. But you are successful. You sort of all slowly meet up. Once again, sort of just trudging. Just so tired.
For
Am I
own view of what
dragging
he was-
Wilk?
I didn't nat one, man. I'm just tired.
For my own view of what I was doing, was I in a tent or a building?
A building. It was the inn.
Okay, so he was literally running around on the walls using the fucking tail constrictor Spider-Man around. That was very exhausting. How did you guys do?
We were
Oh, I
fine.
had so much
Aelin
fun.
nearly died.
Shut up, that never happened.
Admitting, remember what we said. If something happens, we have to let people know. We're not about to have like a scenario where one of us gets dragged into the mist and then comes back and is like, nothing happened.
As you all sort of meet up, you see that you guys aren't really allowed back over the barricade. You're kind of all ushered out to basically be cleansed. Everyone that fought and or had any sort of like access to any person or creature that did also fight, you gotta go get cleansed.
Oh, of course. Are there chairs there?
Sort of. So what happens is you all wait in a line, mostly nude, to basically walk into a building where there's a really tired assortment of priests who are all casting various holy spells that you aren't familiar with. Mainly because you guys aren't the greatest with that shit. But you're basically, your soul and your body gets purified to make sure that whatever you came in contact with didn't really seep in. It's the best that they can do. They're really just reacting to whatever's happening. They have never been able to get ahead of it.
So does it clear any points of corruption we have, or just keep us from
Nope.
getting one?
It
Okay.
just keeps you from getting one.
I guess Lufa was helping me that whole time, because...
Yep. And then you are all allowed into basically where all of the soldiers are sleeping, real close to the barricade. Barricade. And basically, you're all assigned that everyone has to take a shift in the night with an assortment of guards at their new front line as they're basically moving the barricade forward in the night.
Okay.
You get lots of pats on the back, and several soldiers are going to bring you like extra rations because this is the first time that there's been any sort of leeway.
I really love the idea that a goddamn goblin gets injured and like pulled off the front lines and like, we're gonna stick you with the new guy, he's really good. Fucking giant bird of prey and terrifying nightmare pumpkin creature.
Well, at least they wouldn't retreat.
If we gotta do that again, Oswald, send us Lufa. Lufa will be able to sense things even further out and call them out sooner for us.
They're stating that another couple of days of this sort of progress would get them to the cave's entrance. Basically, from what murmurings you get from like just general rabble talking and any questions you might even oppose, this all is coming from their mind.
Oh boy. I used up most of my medical supplies. I used up everything I scavenged from your village, Charir.
Well, at least it's being put to good use.
Oh yeah, but now I only have what I brought from home, and that's not much. Pat's the medical, messenger bag at his side.
Now we know what we're up against, there should be less injured to treat.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
They do ask if any of you, if you guys, since you're going to be probably positioned together, if you have a time of night you would like to take your watch.
I like taking mornings.
I'll take the middle.
I'll take first watches.
No, you are all going to be taking a watch together.
Mornings.
Oh.
Let's do the first watch.
Yeah, because I don't feel like I'm going to be able to wake up.
I could do with a wee rest and then we'll take a watch. I'm kind of spent.
If we take the morning, that's usually the usually that's the time where the most things happen. I think we want,
It could be more exciting.
So it's the first watch versus the morning watch. Guys, fight it out.
Pulls out his weapon.
I'm really fucking tired. We didn't lose a single person, and I was healing half of them.
So we should probably sleep first.
No, if I go to sleep, I'm not waking up. We need to do it now, and then I can sleep.
I'd rather not do this on exhaustion.
Hey, if you're tired, you miss stuff. And if you miss stuff, you die.
Exactly.
We won't be exhausted
The goblin
unless we get woken
pulls
up.
out a coin and slowly flips it. Heads, you take morning.
All right.
I don't like this.
You don't like anything.
I mean,
No,
they're making a good point, so I say you should go to morning.
Heads is 1.
Yay. All right. Well.
No, we're rolling is what it is. Give it a minute.
Oh.
It's tails.
You guys are taking first watch.
That is the worst idea.
Not really a worst idea, considering half of you look like you're about to collapse. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the point.
He's just going to pat them on the head. They aren't going to listen to reason.
They're not. I know.
So you guys take first watch. Since you all have a
With
point of exhaustion,
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage on your perception checks.
Oh, we have exhaustion.
Yes. That's why he said what he said. He was like, "This is going to be a terrible idea."
All right. Well, how about this? We'll help
You
each
think
other.
anyone else would be better?
Lusan, give me
Help.
assistance.
We're all disadvantaged. I don't think helping each other is going to be a thing.
It'll make it normal, and Lusan's immune to exhaustion.
Yep.
So I'm helping Lusan to give him advantage.
Lufa's helping me.
Okay.
Lusan gets a 19.
None of you do horribly. Aside from Charir is a point below, but he gets the +1, so you're fine. Now Constitution saving throws from all of you.
Great.
To stay awake.
Lusan, don't sleep. Keep me awake.
But Father, you're tired.
Keep me awake. That's an order. Fap, 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 fap.
Aelin, halfway through the night, Lila's just snoring on her side next to your foot.
He's going to take his towel off and cover it with them.
Raph, you really need to enunciate better when you're saying bap, because the first two ones you said were fap.
Fap, 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 fap.
I mean, it would keep him awake.
Exactly.
Oswald.
Until he's done, and then
Until
he
he's
would fall
done,
asleep
right,
flat.
yeah.
Oswald, you nod off a couple times, but oh wait, you did. Did she help you?
Have you heard of a thing
Yeah,
called
she's there
edging?
to...
Alright, then you all stay awake as well, and as you basically trudge back after your long watch of just staring at darkness, surrounded by other sleepy, tired goblins and dwarves, barely staying awake, you all sort of trudge back as the people replace you, collapse into your bunks. What?
Sorry if this sounds rude, but I have to ask. We only have one level of exhaustion, right?
Yes, why?
That only gives us disadvantage on checks, not saves.
Are you really arguing with me right now about this?
No, I am just stating it, but sorry, I will be quiet.
I don't want to just give things away, such as that. Thus,
Okay.
corruption plays a part.
Okay.
Anyway.
Just don't want to die, man.
You all collapse into your bunks, absolutely exhausted. Any preparations you were going to do before bed, you can do in the morning. There is no time. You need to sleep. As such, wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Great.
Biddy boop. And biddy boop.
Charir, you take another point of corruption.
Okay, I'll take one.
I was waiting for
Aahana,
her
you
to
take
do
another
that.
point of corruption.
Ugh.
Lufa takes another point of corruption. And as such, we're going to be doing our first little sessions tonight. Who
Oh, is
wants to
Lila
go
okay with an 8?
first? Wait, where? What? Oh no,
Lila
she takes
rolled a
another
7.
one as well. Alright, cool.
Lufa is
Well-
not proficient in any saves.
That's fine. Anyway, who wants to go first?
Go ahead, Rap.
We should just roll initiative.
What? Why?
Because no one's going to want to go first.
Alright, all of you that got another point of exhaustion tonight, roll.
I'll
initiative.
be willing to go first, but okay.
Oh, I didn't get one then. I won't roll them.
Yeah, it's those of you that got a point of exhaustion from failing this save.
Oh,
Corruption.
what was the cap on the save?
Oh, corruption. You were confusing me, sorry.
What?
You kept saying exhaustion and...
No, you got another point of corruption.
Yeah.
I think it was you 2, 3. Lila, we can do without me having to pull her aside because I'm the one that knows what she wants and shit.
Hell yeah.
Can you roll for me a charisma saving throw for her?
Yes. Charisma.
Just so I don't have to do that myself? Alright.
13.
Ooh. So it's just you 3?
Those 3, yeah, looks like. Or 4, I guess. If
Yeah,
you
an
got
18 passed, right?
What,
For the
sorry?
wisdom. An 18 passed for the wisdom.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, alright. Just making sure I didn't have to do it.
Okay, so it would be... you all rolled such low initiative. Oswald, you're first.
Okay. We get to see Lufa's greatest desire. Oh no.
Come on down.
Oh.
So I wonder how much pain and torture she has planned for us.
All of it.
All of it sounds nice.
Pretty sure Raph should have went first.
I mean, I'm not going.
Can't make me.
I also can't hear anything because I have my earphones in.
Total immersion. Aelin's still pissed that you guys got to go into the deep dark. He got stuck with the goblins.
And some dwarves.
We don't talk about the dwarves.
Aelin's a bit of a slapstick comedy going on right now.
He's a war slut.
Trying to
Please
charge.
never call him that again.
Gets.
He's a war slut.
I hate you so very much. But yes, he tried to charge and just face.
Fact.
It was those fucking caltrops that Red Fruito.
I love how he got told multiple times for holding the barricade. And he was like, enemies. Everyone charge at them.
No, he didn't even see enemies. He saw one enemy drag someone out. Then there was nothing, and then he was like, all right, time to go.
I mean, that's a good plan.
No, it is not. Not if you're holding a barricade.
Right. Holding the line defeats the
The
purpose.
best way to hold a barricade is to beat the enemy away from it.
Right. When it comes to you.
If you just run out, you're
never let
leaving the
death happen to
barricade exposed.
You must run towards death at every opportunity. Especially when you can use radiant damage on your weapon, like a really big torch. I feel kind of bad for Lufa.
I'm gonna actually restart Roll20 real quick because
The good old lag.
yeah, see if maybe that fixes it. I don't know why it started lagging all of a sudden.
Because Roll20.
Because absolutely nothing on the internet can work well.
Well, of course not. Also, a fucking walrus washed up on my local beach today. Yeah,
Was it still alive?
Oh no, yeah, it's just chilling. It's like, what the fuck, man? Go back to the Arctic. We don't want you. But nah, it's just chilling on the rocks.
Oh, those. Has he tried to hump any cars yet?
Not yet, but now that you've said that, I'm really hoping he does.
Oh god. I love coming across videos of them trying to hump cars for some reason.
Poor family in the front just getting the windscreen of walrus dick.
It's really fun. It's funny because at first they thought they were doing it as a thing of aggression, because that's how they fight. And then they realized, oh, they're trying to mate with the cars.
Oh, nope, he's just humping my car. Yay!
It still causes so much damage, though. Just a giant
God,
walrus
yeah.
slapping
Horrifying.
itself.
I'm pretty sure that's a Reddit.
So, what's all that damage from your car, walrus dick?
I don't think you can write that off on your insurance.
Insurance
definitely
claim.
covered.
I don't think that's covered. Acts of walrus.
Oh, would that be put under, like, natural things? It's like hailstorms, thunder, a walrus try to fuck your car.
One of the reasons I'll never take my car on a drive-through safari. All those fucking monkeys.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's a good shout.
Hey, Hatter, you're next.
Oh, I'll be next.
Oh, okay, then you'll be next. Did he leave?
Yeah, he had to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
he went to the restroom.
His
Uh,
ladder has spared him this day.
I just hopped down
Oh,
in there.
really?
Go down to private talk.
Okay.
I'm glad it was me first because her voice wasn't working at first. It was just Shay trying to sound creepy. It was I had to try not to laugh. It was just her like, blah, 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 blah.
Amazing.
Hello.
You were gonna be next, but your tiny bladder saved you.
Wait.
Temporarily.
I don't need to be next. It's only, Lila. Whom she voices
Oh.
anyway.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
She
for
got-
once I actually passed the save.
Caught up in her thing.
Also, fuck you, tiny bladder.
Tiny bladder.
The bladder of a child.
A wee child.
Oh, a wee child. A wee little baby. Why is my manager calling me at 11:45 at night?
Hey, we're a
You're
little
getting ignored.
short-staffed. Can you come in at 12 right now?
Can you come in
Don't even work
yesterday?
nights. This dumbass probably wants me to do something in the morning. They can call me in the morning. I don't answer the phone if I'm not being paid to. Fuck that.
Goddamn right. Yeah.
Yeah. And the next roll was in that one.
Hatter,
Did you die?
Go tell her. Adder, go tell her.
Go tell who?
Go to Shay.
Oh.
He doesn't need to do it because it was Lila. And she said that they're not going to do Lila, so they'll be up any second now.
Little hard to understand her.
Yeah. But kind of fitting, I guess.
Charir, it's you next.
Apparently that was a mistake.
Yeah. I went in there and she had the voice modulator on, and now I'm having nightmares. And I didn't even need to be subjected to that shit.
It was funny because when I first went in there, it wasn't working, so it was just Shay with a low, gravelly voice trying to sound creepy.
Man, I bet it worked.
I have auditory processing issues. She would say something and I just have to sit there for like 5 seconds and figure it out in my head.
Yeah, same here. Especially because I actually had to respond verbally as Lufa. I'm like, So used to nonverbal communication. Need to process this through 4 layers.
Brain run like old Dell desktop. Not good.
My brain at that moment wasn't even running like an old Dell. It was running like a Commodore 64.
Lord.
What do you want, young one? In unbearably loud dial-up noises.
I've got a pink fluffy dressing gown on, and let me tell you, this is the comfiest shit ever. I bought it for the girlfriend, but I'm keeping it.
Yep. That's how it starts.
Shit's comfy as hell.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. My food just got here, I think. I'm sorry Percy gave you heart attacks.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Neither was I, and I was sitting in the room. My food got delivered. They literally, it was like...
Yeah, Abby likes doing that too.
You should have heard her when we first did that Star Wars game all that long time ago, and Raph blasted the Star Wars theme, and she just fucking went off. I still can't watch Star Wars in the room with her because she hears that note, she goes crazy.
We're back. So, you guys sleep. Once again, you have the sensation of being watched. It's a very restless sleep. And while you do get rid of that point of exhaustion, you wake up feeling even tired. Even more tired than what you did when you fell asleep. Not as achy, a little more recovered, of course, but you could use some more hours. Some of you more so than others.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to the front line now, eh?
Yeah.
Most likely.
Did anyone
Happy
else
days.
have a dream?
No.
Lupa
and Lu-
holds up her hand.
Lufa sleeps.
She can, she doesn't have to.
Something was trying to barter with me in my dream.
Points to her, points back, like, same.
You alright
Eyes are
down there,
down.
Lila?
Holds out book, scribble. Did it seem to know exactly what you wanted?
Yeah, Silas's head.
Points.
What is
I'm
it?
not dumb enough to barter with something like that.
What is it?
I don't know. I
Right.
asked for its name, it wouldn't give it. Said it was shy.
Of course. That's more of a name than
Scribble. Told me it just wanted to be friends with everyone.
I doubt that.
That's what they always say before they try and kill you.
By the way, Lila's being a little standoffish today.
Huh, funny about that.
You alright down there, wee one?
Fuck you.
You seem a wee bit more bitchy than usual.
Ask the
All
pop.
right.
Look who's fucking talking.
All right, we're not getting anything done by staying here. Let's get ready and go.
When we're doing our jobs, ask the populace about if they've been having similar dreams.
Oh, but that means I've got to talk to the wee green fuckers.
As you, are all conversing about this, you hear a scream from the other side of this, building that they've been using to keep the soldiers from sleeping, because you're all sleeping together with, hundreds of goblins and dwarves. And you see a commotion as there's dwarves pulling a goblin with a bloodied knife off of another goblin. He said he'd spare me if I killed you! Fuck you! He throws the knife at the dude. Guy, dies. Literally dies. And the goblin starts laughing maniacally as he's dragged out of the tent, out of the building.
You know, you've got to give him... That was a good throw.
Well, that explains that.
Lufa smacks Aelin in the back of the head.
Ow! I was just giving props where they're due.
Charir stands like bolt straight.
Nice. Glad everybody's about to lose their shit. First one to stab me loses their arms first. I'll spare you, though.
Slowly reaches for blade.
Luson, you know how you're immune to charm and being unconscious and exhaustion? Let's use that and you're never allowed to be asleep again. But Frother, the nappies.
He's not immune to corruption.
Exactly.
Or telepathy. That's his main focal thing. That's gonna be a fun thing with him when he gets more corrupted.
Did that goblin he said he'd spare me?
Yep.
Like he made a deal? Looks at everyone else.
Yeah.
Nod.
I wasn't listening.
Anyone dreams and you have a voice in your head, try your damnedest not to make the deal. I won't put past it using anything to try and sway you.
Yeah, that kind of seems like bad time.
Because none of us definitely have mental issues that we're trying to sort our shit out, huh? Perfect.
He's gonna see that Charir's kind of stood like a fucking stone, totally upright. You okay there, wee buddy?
I don't think so.
Did you have a dream too?
He's silent.
For the love of Toril, you didn't make a deal with it, did you?
Did it? I mean, you don't need to do insight.
Are you trying to
He's
hide
not
things?
lying or anything.
No,
no,
she's
I-
trying.
Hasn't said anything.
She's trying to
Just
get
trying
his
to-
like emotional
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, if you're trying to hide that deception,
He's.
your emotional state, you can. If you want to blank face it, deception.
I mean, he is visibly uncomfortable. There's not much he's gonna do to hide that.
Sure, if something happened, you need to talk to us about it.
Hey,
You were the
hold
one
on,
saying
hold
we
on.
had to.
Chair, is there like, I know that it's super fucking crowded here. Is there any like alcove or anything with any sort of even perceived privacy?
Fuck no. Welcome to the army.
Okay, you know what? Here, come here, come here. I'm going to like just pull, obviously not away.
He's
from
going to
from
get
anyone.
his wing and put it around him, like a.
Well, I don't have that prepared, and also it's see-through. But
Oh,
I'm gonna pull him away from the group towards like just some other goblins that seem to not give a fuck about us. Look, you said that you and I are that you connect to me the most out of everyone, right? So you can tell me. And
he
no
nods a
judgment
little
here.
bit.
Did it offer you something?
A couple things.
Did it offer you your family back?
I
Don't know about that one. Actually, I couldn't actually hear that exactly what it said as the second part, but I got the gist of it.
You got the gist that you.
It was
basically-
offering a lot of things.
No, you don't need to be stronger to protect people. No, you just need your family back, like a whole village, just back to normal.
It offered me. It wasn't entirely clear how that would happen, but it offered me something.
He offered
I
that
denied-
goblin safety if he stabbed another goblin, and now that goblin is going to be taken on to be killed.
I denied any power for myself. I started making some sense in the second offer.
Okay, but you were a guard, remember?
Yeah,
You had to sit in with interrogations, right?
yeah,
Didn't some of those people start making sense?
no.
You never had one that made sense? No
Not
one's saying they only stole the food to feed themselves, or they only attacked him because he messed with his wife?
well. I made judgment calls on those.
So what is your judgment on that? Just gestures to the everything.
I feel like the more we're here, the more things are gonna make sense.
He looks visibly nervous. It's not that your words are not getting through. It's he's scared.
Just remember, we are gonna find a way, if not to get your family back, then to avenge them. Not that thing. Okay.
Nothing can bring my family back. That's not a thing. And anything I know that. I'm in a good mind. I'm in my right mind right now.
Okay. If it starts making too much sense, you let me know, and I'll do the same with you, alright?
He pauses for a moment and then nods.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to the others. We've got some stuff to do today.
You all get ready.
Ready as will be.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Sounds good. So you guys basically get your shit on, you don't eat rations today. You're served like staple. Like it's. I can only describe it as someone took some flat bread that they just sort of like probably like scrounged together because it's stale and tastes old, and then like scrambled eggs, but like the mass-produced kind, not fully cooked because they didn't have enough time or enough heat or just whatever, and like some like what can only be described as probably goat's cheese, sort of like sprinkled on top and then wrapped up, and everyone's eating that.
I'm poking at it.
I'd happily wolfing it down.
I'm gonna tell whoever's bringing the food out, like, I'm a vulture. Bring me whatever's rotten that you can't give to everyone else. Give the good food to someone else.
They look around. They're like, it's too cold for things to start rotting, sir.
Okay.
Freezer
Just
burn.
eat this.
And whatever you wouldn't eat.
This. He just lifts it up.
He hands
I
you the
like to
brown part
imagine
of
that
a
the
banana.
stuff that they're eating is the stuff that they wouldn't eat.
Hands you the brown part of a banana.
Wait, no, anything but that.
Okay, hands you the black part of a banana.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's
Alright.
great.
You guys eat some food, you get some drink, and you basically trail off to your quote-unquote positions. And same verse, second verse, same as the first. Let's keep it simple, people. You guys want to get to the good, I can tell.
This time I have mass healing word.
Very good. So, we'll start once again with the ones that started last time. Aahana, Wilk. You got the dwarf and you've got his goblins. There's slightly fewer than there was last time, considering the ones that got taken, and now you're like, oh, he started with far more, like a month ago.
Yeah.
So, once again, you plunge into the darkness. And as before, it's terrifying, and I need wisdom saving throws from both of you.
Come on, Aahana. Stop failing. There we go.
Nat 20 plus 1.
Very good. You both are now, I wouldn't say used to it, but you know what to expect. So you're not as shaken when the screams start, when people get taken. But as he finally gets to that point, about 5 minutes of jogging away, he stands there and he points to the ground and he calls your name, Aahana.
I'm gonna cast Consecration.
You cast down your consecration. The area in a 15-foot radius around you guys sort of lights up on the ground, removing whatever corruption was down there. It's hard to see. And he gets to work, and you all take up your positions, guarding this dwarf as he tries his hardest to keep pushing back against this sort of corruption. Let's start with the Constitution saves to see how far you go. See what bonuses we can give for this.
$15.
You guys do well, much like before. But this time, Wilk, you learned to pace yourself a bit better. You're still not perfect, but you were never really meant for like this sort of frontline fighting. You were always a trapper, and it sucks to not be able to use that to your advantage, but you can't see, so it's not much you can do here either way.
Oh right,
Expending-
Lufa was sent with him this time.
They were?
Yeah, I forgot.
To give us a better idea of when things are approaching and from where.
Oh,
And Luson,
okay, if you made the time to like explain why it was useful, they would have let it come with.
hell yeah.
That alone will give it the advantage. Now let's see how many bonuses you guys can give. So, Aahana, you have the mass healing word or something?
Yep, I'll be mass healing word and get. Sorry, I
Words.
lost the ability to speak there for a second.
I understand.
Crusader's Mantle.
Okay. And you, what are your two things, Wilk?
On top of the things I did last time, expending all of my heals and my bless, I'm also going to, this time, I'm giving Luson a Talisman of the Stag, and he's going to use the charges remaining on it to, in case, because he's supporting anyone that gets ganked up,
He wants to pull them back?
pretty much.
Okay, so he's on saving mode.
Yes.
You want him to use all of the charges?
Yeah.
Okay, if you expend all the charges and you guys expend all of your resources, and with Lufa calling out incoming problems, I'm going to give them a +20, because that's easily double what it could be. You are making sure you don't want to lose anyone today.
I can also
Also-
turn chaos.
If anything
Right.
gets close to the dwarf, slips through them, just blender.
Oh god, the bad rolls! Thank God for that 20. You guys rolled a 7 with the advantage. So that's
Oh,
27,
God.
so you still pull through. You don't lose anyone today, though, so good job. And with that, like before, the fucking, just the wave of darkness that gets pushed away from you like a receding wave. It's so... You would say it's beautiful to behold when the sun starts to come through for the first time, but the area around you is so decayed and corrupted. Unlike the part that you did yesterday, this one looked like it had been corrupted for longer. The buildings are half rotted away, sort of converted into what looks like these nests, but as the fucking hollowed ground washes over the area, it all starts to shrivel up, pop, and sort of just turn into ash. These half-decayed and destroyed buildings are all that are left, these blackened husks of what they could have been. Good job, you two.
At least it means we're getting closer.
For the ones that weren't here in the original, it's a good thing we're dipping this in the fucking bud.
Charir,
Hey.
Aelin,
Mm-hmm.
and of course your little dog.
Your little dog too.
Your little dog's back at where it's safe.
Yeah. It's probably for the best.
I think
Yeah.
you're making a Scooby-Doo reference, and your little dog, too.
You
Oh.
mean no, like yeah, what?
So, perception for both of you. You're on guard today. Now you're kind of aware, at least Aelin is, I guess, a little bit, about
No,
why
he is
everyone's nervous.
he is not aware. No.
Oh! Once again, Aelin's all like, why aren't all of you still all in a good mood? Let's do this! And you just, you don't even see
Gonna
the
trip 'em
thing
up again.
charging you from behind. I need both of you now to make your acrobatics or athletics your choice.
Come on,
Great.
20.
Aelin, you have
Oh.
disadvantage because of the perception.
18.
18's not bad still. Charir, you're not feeling the greatest today.
No, I'm not, clearly.
You're not fighting at peak form.
I'm not.
You feel like you're gonna start losing people today, and honestly, you do from all around you. You feel almost sluggish to react because your mind's elsewhere. You keep
Yup.
trying to take that intervention and to stop these people from dying around you, but more and more start to go down, and it starts to weigh on you.
Great.
Aelin, you're doing fine.
Yeah.
Who needs perception? Swing, 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 swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
He's not paying attention to anything.
Both of you
You've probably
expend
killed more goblins
all
than the
of your
monsters.
resources.
I throw down another 200 ball bearings.
Alright, so plus 10.
And
Plus 5 last time?
this time 5 of the crystalline caltrops in front of me.
Alright. We'll do that.
And then action surge, flame breath.
Yep. You guys, they rolled well today, thankfully, to help deal with your low roll on athletics. That being said, you do lose a great more many today than you did yesterday, which is weird. And even as you're fighting, you feel that presence that you felt that night. It's back in your mind. Come down with me.
Oh, spaghettios.
Meant Charir, right?
Yeah, she meant Charir.
Oh,
Go.
I don't
These
get
sound
it.
alright
Aelin,
to you
why?
guys?
Because you nat one. You
I think
keep
he
trying
sounds a
to
little
die.
tired. Anyway, Aelin doesn't need to see to kill. He has 2 swords and 2 legs. He can spin.
I
Right
just
now
hope the bad rolls and stuff aren't getting to red.
Yeah. I just find it funny how you keep natting in just a way where you don't die, but it's still hilarious.
It's a fucking theme.
Just like zooming in closer and closer on Charir's eyes, like, can't save anyone. Why am I even here? What is my purpose here? Cut over to fucking Aelin. It's just an anime AMV from the 2000s.
You're not wrong.
I'm imagining more like like some kind of comedy. Like the Three Musketeers type deal.
I was thinking more Three Stooges.
Yeah, Three Stooges, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I said Musketeers. I'm
I
tired,
just
man.
view the drop in perception as him just getting lost in battle. Just a fucking one of those AMVs of when Guts fought 100 dudes.
I like to think he just found a particular pretty stone on the ground and picked it up.
I'm imagining him like the stone thing. He like reaches over to get it, somehow doesn't get cut by the creatures, stands back up. Oh.
Oh, right, I'm fighting.
He keeps fumbling and he keeps landing on monsters. He kills them like, stop touching my stone!
It's my pretty.
Ah,
Okay,
I almost choked
Golem.
there. I was eating. If you want Golem, I can do that better. Can't we, precious? Aim!
Yeah.
Aelin, as you're fighting in front of you. Oh, wait for Red. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. Okay.
Buttons are fun.
I know, right? So, Aelin, as you were fighting, you hear a whimpering cry from Lila behind you.
Oh.
You look over and you see Charir with a bloody sword staring down at her with a shocked expression. You don't see any enemies.
Oh no. Now he loves Sharir, but he loves Lila more.
You hear the whimpering from Lila, and you're actually starting to feel your heart You're feeling a pain in your heart, as if she's actually starting to die, which means you die. And you just see Charir staring down at her. There's more than one dead body around him right now.
I only have one thing of corruption. This sucks.
Okay, what would I roll to avoid him going full, I'm going to tear your head off from your body and play football with it?
Wisdom?
Gotcha.
That's what we go for primal shit.
Come on, roll, you dick.
Ooh.
I got a 4.
You could also roll character development, but okay.
Character to be right.
Your survival instinct is saying, get her help. I will say that much.
Even if you're not killing anyone, get her and help.
Because if you can't kill anyone if she dies. Because you die.
Can I say the last spell slot that he extended? Because obviously he expended them all anyway.
Sure?
Was to cast, the fuck was it called? Zephyr Strike, which doubles his movement speed.
No, but I will let you just scoop her up and run into the inn.
Oh yeah, that's all he's doing.
Cool. So, Charir, you see... Aelin looks at you with a look of, like, almost like he's blaming you. He runs by with a glare, grabs Lila, and disappears behind you towards the inn. You can only imagine what's going on in his mind. Some friend, right?
I didn't do that.
Little ignored.
I don't think.
Anyway, the front lines hold for today. And as the 12th hour comes through, not even making you roll Constitution because you're only working at half your pace than you were yesterday. You're not even going to be tired, which is weird. The shadows like wash away again like a tide withdrawing. And then we're going to go to Oswald. Oswald, you're helping today, correct?
Yeah, I don't have the surplus medical supplies.
Oh, you say that, but they had taken everything you had. They didn't use it that day, but they now have the supplies needed to be able to withstand, basically.
Okay, what I will say is he's specifically paying attention to make sure any other cases like that where it looks like someone's about to stab someone, he's going to rush over and use the the grapple thing, he got the tail constrict to try and prevent these things.
You don't seem to see that happening here. All these people are wounded from battle and either unconscious or in too much pain to really care. So you don't ever have to do that. That's a relief. So you can focus on healing.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me medicine.
Do I get advantage for using Healing Mist?
Not advantage, but I'm factoring it in, I promise.
22.
Good job.
I'm
Now-
so scared.
Roll me Constitution to see how long you hold up. Very good.
There is gonna be something that's gonna need to be done to save someone, and I'm gonna roll a fucking 1. I know
Here
it.
it is.
I mean, it's
Around
me.
the 10th hour, Aelin rushes in with an angry, panicked look on his face. Lila, laying in his arms, bleeding profusely.
Well, here's the nat 1.
That one.
What do you do?
Oh. Rush over and start healing.
Roll your medicine.
Did I roll my medicine or my healer's kit?
Whatever.
Oh, they're the same thing.
It's both, I guess. I don't know. Not bad. You stabilize her, and as she's stabilized, Aelin, that pain in your chest starts to go away as you're no longer in danger.
His arms just never leave her.
She's breathing like shallowly. You can feel the pain radiating from her. She's not doing well. You see that she's lost about 5 of her tentacles of her 12 on her face, and her left back leg is fucked up.
You know the old shell-shocked soldier expression? The fucking 1,000 yards dead? It's just that.
By now, the nurses also hurry over as they have an opening, and they're starting to basically deal with the large, just gouge in her abdomen that basically ripped out a lot of problem. It's bad. Needless to say, I'm gonna now roll to see how well everything goes, and that will also decide Lila's fate.
And Charir's.
I'm pretty sure if Lila dies, you won't have revenge. You'll die. Unless she pulls something out
Well,
and
there
just
is a way.
to murder me.
That's going to be a 35. Lila will live, but she's going to be incapacitated for the next round. For tomorrow's basically shit, she needs to stay here.
Whew.
But she'll make it. They even say they can save her leg.
If you don't, I'll be taking yours.
9.
They seem very unfazed by his threats. It's like he's not the first one.
with a very relieved sigh, 9 spectral feathery cattails recede from Oswald's back. He doesn't have to use Revivify today.
Right? Alright. And with that, today's proceedings are done. Everyone that has been working is ushered out to basically get cleansed, and you guys can basically regroup before going on watch for the evening.
He will be refusing to leave Lila's side.
That's fine. They'll leave you there, but they will drag you physically to get fucking cleansed, and then they'll let you come back.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool. So while you guys are all getting waiting in lines to get cleansed, you see a fucking angry, wrapped in sheets and blankets, Aelin getting dragged into the building, screaming.
What did Aelin do this time?
Lila got really, really badly hurt. She almost lost her leg. She lost half of her face tentacles.
She gonna be okay?
She was almost cut in half. She's fine. She just needs to rest. I was able to get to her, and I'm glad I didn't have to really save her. I don't know what caused it, though. It didn't look like the other wounds. It looked almost like a weapon.
Aelin didn't say?
He mainly just threatened everyone within arm's reach.
Charir comes up to Oswald and grabs his claw and pulls him off to the side. I blacked out. I don't know what's happened. Something must have attacked Lila while I wasn't looking, but I was fighting, but I wasn't there.
I need you to tell me everything that you saw.
I don't think I can be here. This is not gonna go well.
Grabbing both the shoulders, tell me what you saw.
I didn't see anything. It was blackness around me. A goblin died nearby, and then
Were things attacking you?
I don't know. I was fighting.
And then everything went black. What happened after everything went black?
I saw a goblin die, and I commented to the voice that it tried to blame me for why it died, but I didn't know it. That's not my problem. But then Lila fell, and I was alone then.
He's going to insight. Just
I don't think I'm deceiving him. So.
You see a very scared, unsure Kobold in front of you. He's panicking. You don't know what's going on. You can't get anything further than that.
Gonna try and make a priest come over, and if they refuse, literally fucking tail whip them over. Like, or anyone really. Like, is there anyone with, like, that can help? He's having a breakdown.
I have calm emotion.
No, that's a band-aid. We need actual...
Your spell slots are also gone, remember?
Oh, yeah.
He's talking to the goblins, like, he's not mentally prepared to go on...
I need to not be here.
Nope. Do you guys have anything to deal with, like, shell shock or anything like that? Any psych people?
You see the goblin's, like, rubbing his chin. He's like, we're all kind of drained. Can you just, like, maybe...
I don't mean a spell. Do you have anyone he can talk to that can help him calm down?
I mean, aren't you his friend?
Yes, but I'm not trained in this stuff.
Why would you have to be trained? You're your friend.
Mental doctor.
He, like, pulls a flask out of his robes and holds it up. That's all I got, buddy.
That'll have to do for now. Charir, just drink this.
It keeps trying to turn me against you.
Charir, drink.
I can think clearly right now, but
drink.
It keeps telling me that you guys don't care.
I'm gonna slap him.
Sure.
1 point of damage. Drink.
He blinks. What is this gonna help?
It's going to quiet the voices in your head.
He drinks.
Constitution saving throw.
Too bad that's really good.
You feel the same. Nothing has changed.
This doesn't help me at all.
Charir. Remember what we spoke about in Gravel Smoke Farms? About
yeah,
trust.
sure. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was important.
Charir, we can't do this without you. You need to just calm down.
You have to. I don't know. I don't know if I have the mental strength for this.
Well, I don't know if any of us do.
Yeah, but you guys aren't standing next to corpses of your friends.
Not right now. Look, I don't know if you can take time to process this, but you need to stay strong, okay? If this gets out, your sister's going to die.
Yeah, but if I...
What's the ground like out there where you're fighting, Charir?
It's...
Snowy. ...
Shay.
What?
What's the ground like where he's fighting?
Fighting?
Where he was, the front lines.
Yeah, I mean, it's snowy cobblestone. There's some, like, hints of corruption. There's also the wall of fucking darkness in front of him when he's fighting. Like, why? It is what I described it.
He passes that along. I mean, it's the same thing as you, I assume.
If you can organize more so on the snow, tell me and I can offer you a scroll of blessed water. Snow's water, and it'll bless the ground at least a little bit to help, and damage anything bad near you.
Would that help?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he'll use this the next time that he's
Look, Charir,
Yeah.
I know you don't think you're strong enough, but I do. I believe in you. So just keep that in mind, okay? And he puts something in your hand.
He holds on to it until people disperse, and then he looks at it,
It's his father's soul stone.
blinks.
Or spirit stone, whatever it is.
He holds it and tucks it away right next to his chest.
Okay, let's get cleaned up, everybody.
Keep in mind, I don't know how much it's gonna bless. Just stay tight-knit and strong with your people, and it should help. Stand upon the ground.
Aelin, you were released after you were cleansed. Do you just storm back?
He just storms straight back.
Okay.
He's gonna take Lila, wrap her up in his cowl again, and just gently stroke her head, because nobody's around to see him be this gentle.
I mean, there's nurses that keep checking on her.
Yeah, but none of them know him.
Nobody gives a shit about.
And he's just singing what he believes to be an elven lullaby. This is quietly as he can. He's terrified.
And the rest of you get cleansed and end up back at your quote-unquote sleeping spots. You were served a similar sort of thing for dinner.
I guess, do we want to take first watch or morning watch?
We're not as exhausted this time. Let's stay up a little bit longer. I don't even think Shaydreth would be able to sleep right now.
I don't want to sleep.
Lufa just full body hugs him. Holds out a piece of paper that says, "I'm scared too."
I don't know if this will help Charir, but whatever that voice is, it's a liar and a deceiver. It's not right, and it'll tell whatever it needs to get what it wants out of you.
He pauses and he hands his weapons to he actually holds out his weapons to Aahana.
Just like slowly reaches out and grabs it.
And then he walks back over to the wherever he was gonna sleep. Rhea, are you awake?
Rhea doesn't answer you.
I could really use you right now.
You don't get a response. In fact, you can't find her.
I don't like this. He kneels down and prays to Grak.
Alright. Are you all going to be taking your first watch together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna state that Chur probably doesn't go with you.
No, he does not.
We'll give him time.
So you all go to do your watch in front of the newly placed barricade. The shadows seem different tonight. The big wall of black seems to pulse. You can almost hear the skittering of things on the snow. Wisdom save everyone.
Great!
Lusan's still doing good.
These are the worst of my skills.
I'm gonna lose Lufa.
It sucks. These are the worst of my skills.
Oswald, you're good. Charir, wait, no, where? Oh, Constitution save. Where does the wisdom roll start?
Wilk at a 6. At a 7, because he has my +1.
Okay. Wilk, you get a
I
point
have a
of corruption.
9.
Aahana, you're fine. Oswald, you're fine. Lusan is fine. Charir, you get another
9.
point of
Great.
you get another point of corruption. Oswald, Lufa gets another point of corruption.
Aelin, do you think you still need to roll?
Oh,
Aelin,
sorry.
roll.
Wisdom save and wisdom save.
She
A
doesn't need
4
to
and a-
roll. She is unconscious.
Okay,
As
I got a
is
4.
negated from this. You take a point of corruption. Is that everyone that now has at least 1 point of corruption?
I
Yup.
do not have any corruption.
So for him.
Okay, so it's just everyone else. Got it. You all take your watch, and it's an uneasy time. Nothing happens, but you feel just this foreboding sensation, and like you are always watched. I mean, sure, it was bad at night, and then it was sort of like fade over the day because you were doing other things and didn't pay attention, but like it's almost unbearable, the sort of sensation of the weight of this gaze upon you.
For the first time since he was young, Oswald's gonna pray to Elwyn Thiril.
Alright.
Whatever is happening here, I think we're getting closer. It's going to get worse.
I can't take worse.
Your watches do end eventually, and you are sent back to bed.
Worse for us means worse for it.
Sure.
Still get one last breath whenever the depths cave in. Use it to stab it.
Just remember, Charir, if you feel yourself getting overwhelmed, run to the inn. I'll take care of you.
And remember, any dreams tonight, make no deals.
Alright. A series of events are going to happen this evening.
Great.
That are going to be a little more intense than what you previously encountered for anyone that has at least 1 point of corruption. First thing that needs to happen here. Where is the stat block?
That's not a good sign.
Everyone that has at least 1 point of corruption, I need you to roll initiative for me, if you don't mind.
Yep.
God damn it, Lufa, why?
Yay! I got the last one.
Lufa never rolls well unless it's inconvenient.
Ah, Lufa! Intelligence saving throw for me.
Oh boy, that's the whole +0.
You
14.
manage.
How?
She sleeps uneasily, but she does sleep.
It's a 15, Oswald, remember?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
my heart's
22
actually
is
pounding.
next. Aelin.
Huh?
Intelligence saving throw.
10.
Come with me, my good sir.
Like,
I
and I
know
got lucky enough to nat 20 for charisma, and now she's just like, say no to it.
How the fuck is Oswald not corrupted? Oh my god. I'm the most chaotic of us all!
I got my
I think-
first point and Lusan doesn't have any.
I have 2 corruption. Charir is doing bad.
Actually, I only have 2. She only told me to put it up by 2. And failing that first time, I only had 1 corruption,
Lufa
and yet I'm
has
doing
3.
worse.
I think Lufa has the most.
Probably.
I like how the story is playing out that Aahana is straight up just a god-touched salvation right now.
Excuse me, missed 2 corruption points.
Yeah, and who's driving everything back?
Yeah,
And I also
that's
got
true.
lucky to
Who's
be able to
saving
tell
everyone's
you guys. No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the freaking. I got lucky to nat 20, so then I can come out. Shay literally said you can say whatever you want about this, and I was like, she's against it.
The only reason Lufa is getting swayed at all is she literally has the mentality. Like, she's got the mentality of an 11-year-old that had to grow up quick.
Well, that's why Aahana keeps reminding everyone not to make deals.
Sure is taking a long time. We need
What?
to vamp. We need to vamp for the people that can't see it because it's all recorded from Wilk's point of view, not Shay's.
Hmm.
Oh, he said
asked
sure
about it.
is, not Charir.
Oh, I was like, what?
Sure is taking a long time. I said not Charir.
Charir?
Sure
I was like,
is.
wait, do I need to be there? Oh no.
I'd be
Yeah.
talking more, but you'd hear Shay then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
No, it's
sense.
alright.
Oh no.
Who was next?
I'll go, fuck it.
Nope, wait, it was
No, no.
Wilk.
Go.
Nope, it was
Last.
Aahana.
Aahana goes.
23,
Bad.
22. Yeah, Ahana's 7. Ah, well, that voice is terrifying.
It's awful.
Oh yeah. Well, since we're having to vamp, I guess I could say because I remember last time when we had Hatter go off to scout Charir's village, I was talking about my shitty sci-fi movie headcanon thing, which is like the connection between the aliens from Signs and the ones from After Earth. Like,
Alright.
I remember.
they were just so bad, because, Hatter, you've seen Signs, right?
That's the one where the water is the weakness.
Yes.
Yup.
They
Yes.
come down in ships that can cross the stellar void and have fucking stealth capabilities, yet they come down without any clothes or weapons, literally get killed by all of Earth 3 days later. A preacher's son beats one to death with a baseball bat.
Hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
They're shitty. Have you seen After Earth?
The Will Smith and his son one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bunch of aliens that hate humans make bioengineered monsters that their only sense is human fear. So when people just stop being afraid of them, they can't fucking see them because they can't see.
Yeah, that was dumb as shit.
Both weird pink blob monsters. The Signs aliens made the fucking After Earth monsters. That's the only race that I can think of that's dumb enough to not think of putting eyes on their death machine.
What about the War of the Worlds aliens? They got beat by the common cold.
Yes, but that's different.
It's also hilarious.
Surely you'd think of wearing some sort of, hazmat suit.
They did.
Not just a big fucking robot.
They just didn't make it well enough.
True.
Coming down in a giant death machine that was not properly hermetically sealed is a lot less stupid than going down to the planet made of acid naked with
Yeah,
no
you've got me
weapon.
there.
And also the fact that M. Night Shyamalan in the movie was able to trap one in his pantry. Hatter,
I
if you got locked in
interpreted
a
that
pantry,
as trapped in your pants.
if you got trapped in a pantry, could you break down the door?
Quite easily, yes.
So you are stronger than the entirety of the alien invasion from Signs.
What you're saying is, I'm the main character.
What I'm saying is, the movies are shit and they're the same species.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just love did anyone ever see the the Nostalgia Critics review of Signs?
Nah.
I did not,
I think so, a
unfortunately.
while ago.
Yeah, he's dubbing over the aliens when they're trying to get into the house. It's like, all right, now we just have to really hope that they didn't bar the any of the doors with wood. Shit. All right, let's try the next one. Man, I really hope they didn't put any wood. Damn it.
Like when the creepy little fuck sticks his finger underneath the door. What purpose did that serve at all? Ah, a rather large barrier. Finger. Fucking E.T. trying to call home and shit.
I have a feeling this was like their version of the Brits sending criminals to Australia. They probably just sent all their criminals to Earth naked and were like, go fight.
Go do your thing. Oh no, they've colonized.
If they had been successful, they would have come to visit Earth like 200 years later and be like, how the fuck did you survive? I still love that fucking horrible movie After Earth, though. It's like, you didn't give them any senses other than fear sense and pain. Why? Why even give it a sense of... Why even give it a sense of pain? Also, how the fuck does it roam around if it can only sense human fear? The ground does not give off human fear.
Nor do walls.
Yeah, so does it just run around in full tilt, smashing into things like, ow, pain! That is the thing. I'll turn slightly. Ow, pain!
You know, the more you say it as a fucking dumb premise, Jesus.
Yeah, just take a monster that has eyes and ears and nose and all that stuff, and then give it the ability to sense pain, sense fear.
I mean, they watch us get wrecked by the animals on our own planet. Just copy those.
Yeah, also the fact that Will Smith was playing a character with no charisma, literally as a character trait, named Cypher fucking Rage. Cypher Rage. Half man, half machine, 200% commando.
I would have said half man, half machine, half potato.
You could use him to power a clock.
Exactly. He'd be useful.
Whoever's next. Wilk.
Wilk.
Hello.
Intelligence saving throw.
Five.
Ooh. God damn. I need to do something special for you. I was hoping this would happen. I need to find it though. Okay, so you hear the wind blowing. You're sleeping, but you're having a trouble really getting into that deep sleep, so you're semi-aware of everything around you. You hear footsteps. You smell a familiar scent. You feel a hand, delicate, fingered, small, caress your brow. And then the footsteps fade. Do you open your eyes?
Yes.
You see Fryn ducking through the door. Do you follow?
So this is how it's gonna be. Do I have any of my equipment?
Yeah, everyone's sleeping around you peacefully.
Susie? Luson?
No answer.
I grab my double-bladed and I follow.
You trudge out. You see her walking slowly through the streets towards the cave entrance, back the way you guys came. She's not walking fast.
If you're trying to tease me, at the very least, let it be something I want to see.
She stops. She turns towards you. Her eyes, you remember those eyes. They're intelligent. They recognize you. Even if her face is sunken, pale, her hair is wispy, dry. Even if she is dead and still that 12-year-old figure you remember, she seems to recognize you.
Is this the dream? Or is this real?
You see pain flicker across her face as her hand almost robotically moves to her sword. It's like she struggles against it as it slowly creaks out of its sheath. In the end, the sword is pointed at you. The eyes no longer recognize you. Blank-faced, featured, dull.
If I can, I cast Protect Good and Evil on her.
Isn't it a willing? You don't have spell slots anyway.
Exactly, if I can.
You can't. You hold out your hand desperate. Nothing happens. You actually feel your body twist, but do you cast anyway?
Yes, without the spell slots.
Roll me that d4.
Whatever 3 is.
I believe that's drawing from the area around you. What does protection from good and evil do?
Protects creatures from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and even undead. It grants several benefits. Disadvantage from creatures attacking that person, but most importantly, the target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If they are charmed, frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on any new saving throw against the effect.
You watch as Fryn clutches her head. The sword drops and she drops to her knees. Hands holding her head, she curls forward in pain. Wilk!
I'm here.
Are you? You're still pretty far away.
I'm walking towards her this whole time, honestly.
Okay. You reach her. What do you do?
Let me bring you peace, friend. And I go to stab downwards.
Your sword plunges down, and at the last moment, right before it hits, you watch as her hands drop. She seems to accept this, and that hurts you more than you thought. You almost wish she would have fought back. But right as the sword is about to plunge in, everything freezes. And you hear a voice in your head.
You're gonna torment me with this sight the whole time. That's what it is.
You don't think this is real?
Who's there?
You don't think that is real?
Takes a lot of power to freeze time. Easier to do in a dream, isn't it?
You think this is a dream?
Yes. A Jew sent her here, working with Silas.
Fuck Silas.
Let her.
I could. I could lead her.
I'm freeing her now. She's been through enough, don't you think?
That's death. It's a little harsh for a life cut short.
You think bringing her back's gonna make her feel any better?
chose to ask her, did she?
They said it'd always be something we wanted most. I'm not even arguing with you at this point, I'm arguing with myself.
Don't you think one more on your side might help you against this corruption that's here? Protect your friends, make sure they get through this so they can have that happy ending.
I have Sahara to protect me and my friends. She's strong.
What good has that done?
What good is that? What? Sorry?
What good has that done?
It gave us the chance to fight back. Without the healing magics, we wouldn't have pushed further into the darkness.
And yet, you have one ally who could have potentially hurt your friend Lila, and another ready to kill her. You have your friends coming apart at the seams. You really think they're going to get that happy ending?
The fates are there for us. Something's going to happen. And I'll be for what it's worth.
Maybe this is your fate. Maybe this is her fate. That second chance. What will you decide?
And I'm supposed to think you have the power to change it where none of us do.
I have more power than the Sangol themselves.
Good for you. Now who are you?
A shy friend who only really wants to be accepted.
Shy friend who wants to be accepted. You don't have to buy your friends. Show yourself and let me out of this stasis.
I'm not even asking for anything. You did this bartering bullshit.
I am asking for something. Not what you have to offer, though, isn't it?
Do you want them to have that second chance? Your friends that help towards happiness. Maybe she's the key. I could save her for you.
You know everything I want. You know the answers. But you know that you're not the one to give them to me.
What makes you think that? Just feeding you these things quite apparent what you want.
Because we have to learn to let go.
So you'll down her soul, and that life cut short. Because of what? You're afraid of a stranger offering kindness.
Look through my eyes. Look what is there. Dying at my blade. And you tell me that she's living a good life like this.
That's why I said I could save her. I just want your friendship.
Thank you. You've made me realize something. I finally realized something. You want something to save someone. Instead of just using your power to do it of your own free will. You want something for it.
Is friendship really that high a stake?
I've had to give it up before.
Friendship?
Attachments. I made the choice. I made the choice to get rid of it, and I fought to have it back. But look what that's gotten me. It's got me this pain. because I am being selfish. I was being selfish. I gave myself this knowledge because I thought it was worth it. But on top of that fact, it's let me know that I should be doing this for her, not for me. No matter what I want, she deserves the peace.
What's your answer?
My answer is no.
Alright. It's your loss. That being said, I must say, when this situation does come, think again. Remember, my offer, I'll be watching.
With that, your sword comes down on nothing. It stabs into the snow, and you look around, blink. You see a couple of goblins kind of staring at you wide-eyed. They weren't there before. You're awake now.
Susie, are you there yet?
What? What is wrong? She sounds sleepy.
Good, as long as you're there. Go back to sleep. This thing's fucking with everyone.
Bring down the next person before you head back in. Is there another one?
Charir.
Cool. What'd you think?
Just as agitating as I figured it would be. In a good way. I'll send Charir down. Charir, you're up.
I don't wanna.
You took very long. Did you two just go get a burger or something?
I'll let you know that I rolled that 1d4 because I was out of spell slots.
Hmm.
Oh. So what did he drain from?
Haha. $12 ain't bad. It's better than not 9.
Yeah, you guys are still getting stuff from me. I don't think the voice likes me very much.
But all it wants is a friend.
It's probably really fucking frustrated at me because it senses all the emotional turmoil it could use from me, but I just won't let it.
You just keep going, no.
Like, I actually described my greatest desires as being in intense flux right now. So, if he ever gets to talk to me, very easy target. Oh my god. Apparently it's been found. There's a female Iron Man comic called Ironheart.
Of course.
Someone found out there was a Japanese porn parody of Iron Man with a woman called Ironheart that came out like 4 years before the comics.
Oh no.
That makes it canon.
So they got the name from the Japanese porn parody.
Oh, it's definitely canon.
Absolutely.
By the way, Ironheart's trash. Literally goes to a shop room in an MIT class, in an MIT college, and like makes a better suit of armor than Iron Man ever did at 16. Iron Man's so hard that Iron Man's ghost AI is like, well, shit, bitch, I guess you're the new Iron Man. Nah, I'm Ironheart. Proceeds to commit war crimes and become a warlord in Africa.
It's not war crimes if you win.
Jesus Christ. I was expecting the last part.
She, like, goes to countries that she thinks aren't being ruled well, literally just, like, destroys their like, major political centers and says, alright, now it's in the hands of the people, flies away, does not deal with any of the fallout.
Is that the American foreign policy?
Yeah, that's everyone if everyone's done.
I nat won my initiative. I know I'm the last one.
Cool.
I nat one just to have higher dex.
I don't have any corruption points, and Lufa got to sleep.
Lucky bitch.
The voice has got to be so fucking frustrated, like I was telling them, because I'm so conflicted. I'd be such an easy mark if I would just get corrupted.
No.
All right.
Don't
So
like
what
it.
happens here is everyone comes out of their trance at the same time. Wilk, you're walking back in to see Aahana, like up out of bed, glaring at something, and Charir crying and sobbing on his cot.
Yeah, he is. Holding the stone.
Aelin, you also come out of yours right about then as well. What do you do?
He's just holding Lila a little tighter. He knows what must be done.
He knows what must be done. That's comforting.
I'll look out.
So we've come out of it.
Yeah, you're all out of it now.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to slither over to Oswald, and I'm checking him for stabs.
He's sleeping, but he's okay.
No, he's no longer sleeping. She's grabbing him, moving him around,
Oswald.
looking for any stabs.
What? She's grabbing him and moving him around. He immediately, reflexively just... not doing damage.
That hits. You are grappled by see-through tail.
Yeah, like, out of his hand, he swings it, and just a cyan tail, a spectral tail just wraps around you. What's going on?
Nothing. You weren't stabbed. Sorry.
Okay, be a little more gentle next time. I thought you were about to. I discorporate the tail. Is everyone okay? Lufa,
Wilk
I
is
poke
covered in
Lufa.
fucking snow.
Wilk,
Sure,
what?
still crying.
Wilk, why? Oh.
Why are you
Okay.
all here?
Aahana? What do you mean, why are we all here?
Every single one of us has a reason for being here. Why are you all here? One at a time, let's go. You could have left at any time. You could have not been adventurers. You could have done your pilgrimages elsewhere. You could have said no to whatever creators you worship. Why are
Not
you
knowing
here?
why I'm here doesn't affect my roles.
I'm here because I'm
Okay.
following you, and this is the right thing to do. We need to help the dwarves so we can complete our mission. I'm here to help save everyone.
Aahana,
I'm here to stop the corruption.
Aelin.
Still at the end.
Aelin's not there.
Aelin's at the end. I'm gonna go check on him. Aahana, are you okay?
Yes,
Can you keep an eye on them?
I can try my best.
I'm gonna go run to the inn. Continue what you're saying.
Charir.
I don't want it for any of the praises. I just want someone. I would want someone to spare me of the same pain. If I can stop this from happening to someone else,
You
I
can.
would do it.
Then that's why you're here. We're gonna stop it. We're gonna do it to save these people, not just for ourselves, not for any glory.
Not if we're corrupted.
We've already been corrupted long before this, because we are living, breathing people who had our own vices and demands and wants of this damned world. Steel yourself, and let's go show that the corruption is what makes us. Whatever this thing is, whatever it offers us, it doesn't matter. Because all it wants is us ourselves. It wants to make us fall. Even if it's right. How dare it offer us such amazing things for the good of everyone and demand a price.
By the way, you start to hear clapping from the other cods nearby, and then someone from the deeper end shouts, "Trying to sleep! Shut up!"
I cling the stone tighter and stand up, and he wipes his face. I have to be strong. No one else is going to take care of her.
No one else. I'll be mad that I would ever dare to try.
I wouldn't let anyone else take care of her.
Oswald.
Yep.
Aelin.
Yeah.
Oswald bursts in.
Aelin, you okay?
He's just kind of very gently still rocking Lila. And look up with a fucking finger against his lips. I'm fine. She's sleeping. What?
I'm just making sure everyone's having weird dreams.
Well, I haven't had any dreams.
Okay, let me check on her. Let me see how she's doing. Maybe see if she needs her bandages changed.
You'll allow it.
Medicine.
Yeah.
You do a quick once over, check her stitches, basically redo her bandages. They weren't dirty or anything, but it's good to keep them clean, considering. And plus,
Can
it's
I-
Aelin.
Can I specifically try and see, does it look like her face tentacles are starting to grow back, or are they just gone?
Well, the ones that she got sheared off, it's a little soon to tell, but they look healed. But if you know anything about squids, which you do, you're a fucking monsterholic.
Yeah.
You know she should have it grow back, and nothing looks purple. I mean, she's pink, but nothing looks purple.
Her stitches are fine. There's no real signs of corruption. Her face tentacles, depending on exactly what kind of deep sea creature she takes after, should come back in a couple days, weeks, maybe a month at most.
I hope so. You'll get up, take his cowl off again, and just ball it up like a pillow for her, so that she can smell him, because obviously she can't come with.
I need to make sure you're not gonna do anything to Charir.
I won't do anything to him.
Okay, he's in a very bad place right now. He almost ran off after realizing what he did.
Well, alright.
Actually, I'm not sure if he even realizes it yet. He's still in shock.
I'm going to be honest with y'all, was I just don't care. Let's just finish up here so we can go home.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the others.
Yep.
Alright.
Our
So-
watch is basically over, right?
No, you guys went to bed, but no, it's still the middle of the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Aelin's coming with. Aelin needs sleep anyway, eventually.
Oh, did that not count as sleep?
No, you weren't. That was like 2 hours.
Drop those back down.
Apparently, Aelin's staying.
I know, he's coming with. I was just dropping the, I re-up my spell
Resources.
slots and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, it should be pretty quiet rest of the night, I think. So, you two go back to the place. Are you sleeping for the rest of the night?
Yeah, he'll sleep whatever he can.
Okay. Everyone has a, once again, tense evening, as that gaze still seems to be there, and that's very uncomfortable being watched and trying to sleep. You're like aware of everyone's breaths around you. You don't really get that deep sleep. You don't get exhaustion. You sleep and rest. But my God, are you tired the next morning? Spirits are low.
Now can I get my slots back?
Yeah, you're good.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
He's just gonna gear up silently.
Everybody up. Get your equipment going. Remember, it does not deserve your mercy. It does
Hey.
not.
Oh, there'll be no mercy.
I have, I just remember I have one of these potions we bought from Zokidi a long time ago if anyone wants it. It gives 5 temp HP and 5 slashing damage to anything that attacks you. Won't really help much considering our health pools right now, but
It's still damage, and it lasts even after you lose the temp HP.
I'll be fine.
you take it, Charir.
Me.
Yeah,
What if I go insane?
don't go insane then. Just focus on protecting everyone.
He has a point.
Humorless laugh.
Just
I do need
Remember-
to protect you.
remember everything you're carrying on you.
He nods and holds tighter.
Stand your ground on the snow and bless it. Remember.
Yeah. He holds on to the scroll. He walks over to Aahana and holds out his hand for his weapons.
She's going to hand him back over. Look. Remember, whatever it's saying, it's a liar.
It feels like I almost don't have a choice. I'm either gonna be strong or I'm not. It's kind of scary.
You are strong. It doesn't matter what happens. What matters is what happens afterwards. If this
Okay.
happens again, you just don't freeze up. Take it out on whatever tries to hurt you.
I've
Okay.
seen plenty of people get broken during the rebellion and the costs it takes. That doesn't mean they didn't come back from it. Just because you're not strong enough in a moment doesn't mean you'll never be. You can get stronger.
He's not so riled up anymore. He's just kind of plateauing.
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
May as well be. Avenge Lila, Aelin.
Oh, I plan on it. Says as he walks out to go toward the front line.
And kick some of that blessed snow in their eyes for me. Starts walking off.
Hopefully we're getting close enough. Maybe tomorrow we'll finally be going into the mines.
I hope.
All right. Once again, you guys know the drill by now. You
Another
guys
200 ball bearings.
you charge into the smoke, and not smoke, but darkness. Wisdom saving throw, both of you. And what's her face if she's coming?
Lufa, yep.
Maybe Lufa should come with me.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Oswald, she's fine. Wilk, you're fine. Aahana, you take a point of corruption.
Woo.
One for Luson.
Oof, one for Luson.
She's gonna happily punch this thing in the face if she gets the chance.
Oh, okay. Alright, no, I looked at your corruption points. I'm like, yes, good.
Yeah.
No.
She's getting more and more angry.
Alright. So, once again, you drop down your consecration. He starts channeling, everyone takes up their positions. You guys expend everything you have, same as last time?
Yep.
On top of because I've always been spreading things out to give us extra bits and pieces to help. I'm gonna pop our scroll of detect thoughts so that, at the very least, the moment one of them attacks, it'll give me some more knowledge and even more leeway to prepare for that.
Detect thoughts? What does that do?
You want to open a direct psychic passageway between yourself and the corruption that's trying to invade your mind?
That's awful.
It's not that strong, Oswald, you know that. It's literally just a first level spell that lets you get surface thoughts that they're emanating and thinking about, not a direct
Speak
telekinetic
abyssal.
link. What?
You speak abyssal.
I do not.
Alright, all you hear is gibberish from around you. It's much like when you had that divine setup. It's just everywhere.
Alright.
So
Yeah, it's literally like 10, like...
many cacoins.
Well, if that does nothing,
I apologize.
then I have one last trick up my sleeve. And
What?
hopefully it works. Let me double check this side. I would have to see the creatures. Never mind.
Okay. So, if you guys expend everything you did last time, that'll be another plus 20.
Yeah.
So, write all that shit down. Ooh, God, thank God you guys keep... Jesus Christ. We rolled... Oh, I have to do advantage. Never mind, hang on, it might be okay.
Yeah, because Lufa.
Oh, it's even worse, okay. 28 is still nothing to snuff at, so good job. If without that fucking plus 20 though, you guys be fucked. You guys managed to once again push back the corruption. This time, you only see the skeletal remains of the metal that held up the buildings. As it
1
is
minute.
purified in
Have they
blood.
not rolled above a 10 this entire time?
Not my fault. It's your fault.
I know, it's just every time it's like 20 something. I'm like, we're getting them plus 20. They can't roll like a 10 or 11.
You guys have been doing really bad on the rolls, I'm sorry, but you are on like the most deepest part of all this. And as the fucking shadows sort of roll backwards, like revealing these skeletal husks, blackened now from the consecration and hollowed ground, you see the opening to the mines and the depths of the shadows that lies within. You now have you have basically pushed back the shadow out of the town completely. Congratulations. Aelin and Charir, what will you be doing today, or is it the same as last time?
Peeing myself?
It is not helpful.
No, okay. Darn.
That's a -1.
Well, I use my complete superiority die, action surge, flame breath. I use 10 of the crystalline caltrops.
Alright, you know you've been getting those back, right?
Have I?
Yeah.
Okay, then I use all 20.
Okay, cool.
And 20. You know what? For this one, for the sake of making sure that I use 20 crystalline, 20 regular caltrops, and I throw down like 200 ball bearings.
Okay, because you would have lost them if the shadows didn't get pushed back, because then
Okay.
the darkness would take it.
That's what I figured. All right. Well, since we're so close, I just throw down another 200 ball bearings, and
Aren't there also 2 other things you were given?
yes. Hold on.
Okay.
I, in addition, throw down the consecrate earth, I guess.
You gonna break the bottle of holy water on the ground?
Well,
Yup.
it's a scroll. It
Sorry.
blesses all that snow they're on as far as it will allow, which I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I flame the in like as big of an area as I can until I'm hoarse. I do all that and then use that concentrate water.
I mean,
Yeah,
frozen
it'll work on
water
the
is
snow.
water.
It'll work on the snow. So you can
Exactly.
fire it properly.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
then when they step on it, it'll stick to them.
Yeah.
So
And-
the blessed snow seems to hold them at bay pretty well. You don't get attacked nearly as much today.
That's a shame.
I mean, there's a few that come in and burst into flames but fight anyway. It's just not as many.
Stab,
And it's
stab.
more of the big ones. The lesser ones aren't even trying.
In that case, as much as I can, like as long as it's not a huge
a whole bunch of things coming, I throw my axe at the ones that are at bay just to,
Well, you
fuck
can't
them
see
up.
those, so.
Oh, okay.
It's the ones that charge in, yeah. Aelin, what about you?
Because they aren't deep in battle, he's not gonna make good on his promise. And he'll just fight, but half-heartedly.
Alright. Athletics or acrobatics, both of you?
When you want.
Good job.
Yay!
Aelin, you see Charir is struggling against the larger creatures that are braving the hallowed ground.
Okay, now he's gonna make good on his promise. And attack him from behind.
Alright.
Sorry, Charir, buddy.
Both of you, the sneak attack is going to go off and then we'll roll initiative.
Fun stuff.
16
That
won't
does
hit, right?
not hit.
True. Aelin, do you have anything else? It's your full attack, so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go for it.
24.
That one does hit.
12 piercing, 3 cold.
Charir, as his crystalline short sword gets in between the plates of your armor and pierces flesh, you can almost hear that voice in your head telling you he told you so.
He does his best to ignore it.
Aelin is attacking you. Both of you roll initiative.
Alright, he goes first.
Yep. Aelin, it is your turn.
Alright, bonus action, cast Branding Smite, and... Never mind,
Does
16
not hit.
doesn't hit again.
Anything else for you, Aelin?
Just a second attack. 11 doesn't hit either.
Nope.
God,
That's the end of
his
his
plate
turn.
armor.
Right.
yeah.
Charir, it is your turn.
Yeah. What are you doing? In
Staring
fact,
down at him.
as that happens, he throws his weighted net.
Okay.
Nice.
He's a smart boy.
There we go, just so you can have some context.
Isn't it a ranged attack?
Yeah, it is actually. Well, it can be. It's like
You would
from
roll it. With
Yeah,
5 feet.
roll dexterity.
Okay.
Plus proficiency, yeah.
Yeah, plus proficiency, sorry. So that'd be a, what's your proficiency
Oh, here it is.
bonus?
Found it.
There you go.
I saved it.
Does that hit,
It was not.
Aelin? Oh.
I got that studded armor now.
Oh.
Great. Thanks for talking him into having that.
I didn't know it was gonna happen. Fuck you. Anyway.
I like making people stuff and giving them money.
Anything else, Charir?
He downs a potion.
Alright. Aelin, it is your turn.
Alright.
Wait, do you not have the thorn thingy? The potion that makes
I
it
do
grip?
actually.
Well, I don't
So
think
you
I don't
would have
think he
taken
took
damage.
it. Did you take it?
Oh, I guess I didn't drink it yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Neat.
Oh,
Thank you
Eldritch
for reminding me.
Blast. Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
6 false. And then
All right.
he's going... False wouldn't have knocked it back, would it? Just
No.
damage him?
It just damaged.
Alright, he's not going to run.
Not a lot
then.
of things are resistance to forced.
End his turn there.
Your turn, Charir.
He downs that potion.
Okay.
That I don't have any of the stats of it, but what does it
gives
do?
you +5 to your +5 temporary hit points, and I think for the next minute, anything that hits you takes 5 slashing damage.
And he throws his caltrop net at him this time.
Oh god. Alright.
16. Fuck.
Doesn't hit.
So it is not.
Your turn, Aelin.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike.
That one does hit.
3 false, 12 piercing, 4 fire. Meanwhile, screaming for Adrian to take your soul.
That's what I thought.
And it's done.
Charir, you're noticing that the soldiers around you are starting to take notice of this, thanks to the fact that, you know, the forces are mostly pushed back aside from the big ones. They're starting to be all like, oh shit, what's going on? It is your turn.
He screams Oswald's name, like, desperately.
Okay.
And let's see here. He does not has to have his nets on him right now.
I love the description for the caltrop net.
Right?
Yeet swish. Ow!
So, what would I roll to slam my shoulder into him and try to knock him off his feet?
Oh, you want to use a push action?
Yeah.
I think it's strength versus... What's a push action? I gotta look that up. It's been a while.
Shove. Yeah.
Yeah, shove action.
I guess that's strength?
Oh, hang on, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Surprise, initiative, your turn. Why is this so hard to find?
If you're able to make multiple attacks, you can replace any of your attacks with a shove action. Nice. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Just like
neat.
grappling.
Is it just grappling then? So he has to use...
It's a special melee attack. to
Using an
shove the
attack
creature.
action, you can make a special melee attack to shove the creature, either knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make the multiple attack, your target must be no more than one size larger. Yep, okay. Must be within your reach. An attack roll, you need to make a strength, athletics check, contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatic. Okay. So, strength versus his dex.
Athletics versus acrobatics, yeah.
Oh, athletics versus acrobatics?
Or if he chooses athletics versus athletics, but...
So,
I fucking hate rolling things wrong first.
I know, I understand.
Hey, attacker wins.
Aggressor wins.
Attacker wins. Aelin, you are knocked prone. You have your other attack, Charir. If you have multi-attack, I think you do.
I do.
Which means if you are taking it against him, you have advantage.
Roll a fucking nut.
Is there...
Yes, you can make damage non-lethal. If that's what you're asking.
Can I, like... Yeah. Can I... What... Okay. What would be more useful to knocking the shit out of him so that he falls unconscious? Using my halberd to to non-lethally slam him across the face as a aimed action, or kicking him in the fucking head.
Well, you probably have better chance with your weapon
You're
that you're
probably
proficient
right.
Because I don't think you're proficient with it unarmed.
No, I'm not. Okay.
So called shot?
Called shot, head,
Alright.
non-lethal.
So it's gonna be a -5, but you have advantage. Ugh. That's
Nope.
not enough, though. I apologize.
That's okay.
That being said, one of the goblins, like, rushes off to get Oswald because you screamed his name. Oswald, perception.
Well, luckily enough, today I took this,
Nice.
so I get a plus. So this is an extra +3, so it's
You are indoors with a bunch of shit, so it's, disadvantage, but I hope... Hey!
28.
You hear Charir shrieking far in the distance. In fact, at first you're thinking, I can't be hearing this. It's like one of those things like you're just imagining it, but then you're like, you decide to check.
So he fucking
As you poke
uses
your
the
head
tail,
out,
the tail constrict on a rafter to jump over the crowd and looks out.
as you look out, you see a goblin rushing towards you, shouting your name, and you see Charir standing over Aelin on the ground with his pike ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check?
You see what you see? You see what I described.
Okay,
It's
he's
too
gonna.
far to make an insight check because they've been pushing forward.
Also,
Yeah.
well, I guess you might not see how damaged.
Yeah, no,
Charir is.
I'm too far away. I just see you
Yeah,
guys. So he starts
I
rushing towards him.
hesitated.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I didn't take the 60 movement speed today.
It's okay. You'll get there on like the next fucking action. So
Okay.
it is now Aelin's turn.
Right, half movement to get up. Bonus action, hit him with Hexblade's Curse. And...
It's not bonus action to get up. It's just half your movement.
Yeah, half your movement.
No, yeah.
It misses.
He did bonus action to hit him with Hexblade's Curse.
Oh yeah, sorry. That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Well, shit. That's the end of his turn.
Charir.
He actually kicks out again, trying to
Shove him?
shove him back down.
Acrobatics versus athletics or acrobatics of his choice.
All right,
Nice.
go for it.
Yeah.
Got him again.
Push him down again. You have your second attack. Called shot again.
The best part is, I'm just fucking imagining the blizzarding snow, the war of the creatures hissing at the area of him. Aelin, what are you doing? Shove.
Push him into the ground.
Just a tiny little kobold, just push. Aelin gets up. You
know what?
little shit, push.
The Charir then throws aside his weapon and jumps on Aelin, grappling him.
Okay, that'll be a grapple check. It would
At
be another
disadvantage for him?
athletics.
Oh wait, never mind.
Your athletics versus his acrobatics, but he does have disadvantage because he's on the ground. You beat him.
Oh,
you have
that
him
was close.
grappled for now.
I just try to hold him in place.
All right, Oswald. About this time,
And he screams Oswald again.
You hear him call your name again, and you finally get there, but you have to use all of your action to dash and everything. You get there to see Charir grappling a struggling Aelin.
I do want to know, the goblin that ran off to get me, was
Yeah.
he just babbling in goblin?
Not in Goblin. He's actually talking Common, but he is explaining that there's a fight, and he doesn't know what to do.
Do you know who hit first?
No.
Shit!
You do see his weapon across the way,
Yes, but here's the
which
thing.
he had just thrown.
Yeah, shush. Here's the thing. Either he threw it away to not hurt Aelin, or he threw it away because he's in a primal rage and is about to try choking Aelin out. That is what Oswald sees right now. He knows that either of them could have been the one to start it. He doesn't know what's happening.
That's fair, but he just
No buts. No buts.
His
No buts.
hands are
I'm
around his
listening.
wrists.
I'm listening to what's happening.
I know
You
you
need
are.
to trust in my ability
I
to
am.
read the
I am.
situation.
It's okay.
Aelin, it is your turn.
Sorry?
It is your turn, Aelin.
Ah.
You're being grappled. It is
Right.
your action to get out to try to break free, and I think it's athletics at this point, or is it acrobatics too?
Acrobatics or athletics to break free.
There you go.
Oh. That one
Charir.
disadvantage.
Athletics?
Oh, no, you don't have disadvantage for this. It's athletics to get to maintain.
Ooh.
Close.
Attacker continues.
Alright, well, because Oswald's there, he's going to be screaming out, "This way fuck just attacked me for no reason! Again!"
Charir, it is your turn.
He's holding his wrist tightly without doing anything.
So you're just maintaining grapple?
100%. He doesn't attack.
Do you want to say anything?
He's just focusing on holding him down. Oswald, trust me.
Oswald, it is your turn.
Aelin just said, "This wee shit attacked me for no reason again." Charir
Yeah, but
never
attacked for no
attacked.
reason again.
No, you said attacked me.
Oh,
I'm
oops.
taking what you said. He never attacked you before. He attacked Lila, not you.
And that wasn't even confirmed.
Yeah, not even
Exactly.
confirmed. So, Oswald is going to rush forward and help keep Aelin on. He's going to try and take Aelin's swords from him.
All right.
You'll let him.
I know that you can summon the other one back, but yeah.
Take
Oh, no,
the
I
swords
just
from
meant
him.
he's not fighting against Oswald in the slightest.
He's fighting against Charir, but not Oswald.
You
Potentially.
have disarmed Aelin.
Is that a full action to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have all of his weapons, including his bow.
I want to just check something real quick. I need to see if this is a action bonus action. Oh shit, it never says if it's a bonus. Rejuvenating Mist, is that an action or bonus action?
It should say.
I don't know why it doesn't say.
I believe it's an action.
Okay, then never mind.
Sorry. Alright. Aelin, it is your turn again.
Athletics again. Acrobatics even.
And then Charir, your athletics.
Fucking disadvantage. No, you said not disadvantage.
Not disadvantage. Oh!
Fuck you, Charir.
He has you locked down, facing the snow. Charir, it is your turn.
Shrews just sitting on him, on holding him in place. Be careful.
Oswald, it is your turn.
Okay.
So far, he's just holding onto his wrists.
Because I know Oswald knows enough to know that he can't hold Aelin, even with his grappling abilities. Both of you need to calm down. What
I
happened?
am calm.
I was fighting and he hit me from behind.
I'm looking at Charir now.
A baffled expression. I was injured by or not holding my way very well against something, and he attacked me. Why, Aelin?
There's the nat one.
Oswald, you have no idea who is telling the truth here. There's literally no way to tell. Maybe if fucking Lila was awake, she could tell her someone who hurt her.
He doesn't have anything he can do at the moment, so as his action, he's gonna use the last like fucking Kelpie spell slot he has for the day and just release Rejuvenating Mist in the area, and then try and just, since it looks like Aelin is the one who's struggling and Charir is not hurting him, he's gonna just try and keep Aelin try and get a goblin to help him drag him to the fucking inn.
Well, if you can remember, Aelin's smaller than you. You
Yes.
can
Quite a bit.
help Charir get him to the inn, but everyone around you sort of seems relieved when you release that mist because you healed more than just them. You healed the people still fighting, keeping things off.
That's why I did it. So I assume it takes a turn or two of struggling to get him there. So I'll just do Rejuvenating Mist like 3 times.
Sounds good. Eventually, you do wrestle Aelin into the inn.
Nurse, I need restraints.
Oh god, here we go.
I love it.
don't
Aelin!
need to restrain me.
Are you struggling against the nurses?
No.
There,
Okay.
I have manacles in my bag.
No,
Reaching
for
my.
2. For 2.
Oh, okay. Well, then grab my manacles.
So, if you both consent, the goblins will both strap you to a bed, basically.
Yeah. Like, he even, like, gestures, whoever you want to lock up with my manacles, I have them.
They don't
No,
need those.
not
They
your
basically
manacles.
put you in, like, bed restraints. For,
Medical
like...
restraints that won't
Yeah.
hurt you.
So
He is
basically,
gonna
you are
look-
both tied to the bed.
He's gonna
A bed.
stare straight into Oswald's eyes. Oswald, it's a mistake to let him walk the streets.
Well, he's
I
strapped
start
down, too.
bleeding into the restraints.
That's in that one.
Meanwhile,
You
I
know,
bleed into the restraints.
The same could be said about I healed you, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Not
they're
by
tending-
enough.
They're tending to you by now.
Yeah,
It's
you're
all
in a
good.
medical tent. So when Aelin says that, Oswald looks at him with like he's only looked at Fenris with this expression before. He looks at you with like he's actually upset with you. The same could be said about many things you've done.
Aye, but not this time. You
We're
see
gonna
the
wait.
state Lila was in? That wasn't done
Yeah,
by the beast.
we're gonna wait until Lila wakes up so she can say who attacked her. Until then, you're staying in that bed.
If she wakes up.
She
And
will.
that wee red fuck better hope she does.
You need to just trust in my training. I'm not gonna let you hurt yourself or anyone else. He's gonna tend to both of their wounds.
All right.
You
move me into a different room from him.
Yeah, fine. Let's just wheel his bed over there. Or if you can't wheel, I'll just fucking lift it.
The day of fighting ends eventually, and this time, Wilk, Aahana, and Lufa, you don't see your friends at the barrier.
Well, Susie's not screaming about Garak erupting an island, so that means Charir's alive. Adrian's not here killing us, so that means Aelin's alive. And Oswald's not here screaming at us over them, so if I had to take a guess, they are probably injured.
I love how the only ones that have, like, actual warning signs, but if they... Like, I'm the only one that does not have that warning sign. I guess for me it would be Lufa just collapsing into a pile of
Right.
sticks.
Lufa's here, so Oswald's alive.
Suppose we should go to the inn and
The earth
see
is
if
not
there's anything
rebelling.
there.
Wrath is not killing us. This pile of sticks and pumpkin is still alive. Okay.
You guys funnel into the inn, and you see both your friends being tended to, armor off, strapped to beds. And Oswald being a motherhead.
Charir actually
Looking-
looks more calm than he has for a little bit, like almost relieved.
Oswald looks just as fucking, like, ruffled and stressed as he was when you guys came across him in the city.
Looks like the snow helped. And here I was hoping that we'd be able to use it on any snow or water in those mines.
Hey,
I'm sorry that I
don't-
used it.
I'm gonna
kinda
rush
helped
over
you.
to Wilk and Aahana. They were fighting. I don't know which of them, or if either of them is influenced by this thing. Just leave. Don't listen to them. I don't want anything happening.
He's telling the truth.
Don't listen to either of them, please. Just go.
Looking at Oswald, you're not doing too well up there yourself, Oswald. Maybe not from this thing, but period. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I don't know why, but my mind's clearer than it ever was. This thing hasn't spoke to me once.
Or it sees a buffet of fuckery and doesn't know what to eat first. Don't let it be them. Stay strong.
Yeah, I will. Can you, get the nurses to send me an update on Lila? I haven't been able to leave these two.
Sure. Aahana, lend them your presence.
No, you two leave and just tell the nurses to talk to me.
Shay went BRB, so.
Okay.
And I haven't heard Pinky in a while. That she might be muted. Nah, she's not. Pinky,
Sorry,
you there?
cat.
Okay.
They let Eulalia in and she's screaming at me.
Meow.
I was trying to figure out what she's screaming about. She wanted
Did
me
you
to
hear me then?
stand next to her food bowl. Yes, I heard you.
Okay.
I guess everybody take a 5 or something.
Okay.
I guess I'll go pee. I'll be right back.
We're officially down 3 people.
I'm back. What's up? Everyone's gone.
We're taking a 5.
I know. I just more like, what did I miss? For those that you
Uh,
still here.
Oswald told the other two to just not listen to anything they're saying, to leave, and on their way out asked them to get the nurses to give them an update on Lila.
Oh well, the nurses are there. They're all in. You guys are all in the inn. The nurses are there.
Yeah, but I imagine he made sure to keep Charir and Aelin on the opposite side of the inn from
Okay.
Lila,
Oh,
and he hasn't
okay.
left them. So he's like, "Hey, how is the squid dog doing?" I imagine still asleep.
No, actually.
Oh, okay. We'll wait for everyone to get back then.
I'm back.
Welcome
Is-
back.
Okay, so now we just need to wait for Red.
I just realized I never updated Lila's health as you leveled up, so I'm sad. So now I gotta do math because I need to actually like level up her health properly.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry you've been living with her being that level this long. She was balanced to level with you, and I never did it. I'm so sorry.
And she's still better in combat than Aelin.
Yeah, she's
So
not like
you-
Lufa, who still has the highest health.
You got her at 3rd level, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then how many? You're level 7 now.
7, yes.
But how many levels in Ranger are you?
4.
Okay. I'm only gonna give you half of the Warlock levels because this is technically your Ranger pet.
That's cool.
So that'll be what? 3 levels in health. She's got good con.
Alright,
How many
awesome.
stat increases have you had?
Should
Moment, I'll
be
tell you.
2 or 3.
2.
2?
Yeah, 2.
Wait, Rangers actually have rules for that?
Beastmaster has rules for leveling up their thing, I believe. Let me see.
It says it's D8. Yeah, never mind. Because she's her own person too.
Its hit point maximum equals its normal maximum, or 4 times your ranger level. So I guess it's up.
I'm gonna just do her own thing then.
Yeah.
God damn it! I just got fucking sent the that does what it do, Yugi video again. That isn't what it does. That is what it do. That does what it do, Yugi. Red, are you back?
I'm back.
Okay. Is everyone back?
Here,
Yeah.
I
Aahana's here.
believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
We go over to the nurses to make sure Squid Dog's okay then, I guess.
Squid Dog's is awake. She's recovering, but she's awake. Just in a lot of pain.
Lila, what the fuck happened?
What do you mean, what the fuck happened? Where the fuck am I?
You're in the inn getting medical treatment. They found you pretty fucked up, and Charir standing over you and a lot of the bodies.
What? What happened?
I'm worried that's been getting into people's heads.
How is she doing?
She's
She's
talking!
awake!
What?
They think Charir attacked me?
I personally
Sudden bird.
think
What
that
happened?
he was the last one standing. I don't know what happened.
She makes a face and then immediately whimpers because her face tentacles. Yeah.
No, it wasn't him. He was just sort of spacing out for most of it. I don't know what got me, but it wasn't him. That's why I was so close to him. He wasn't doing shit, and I didn't want him to die.
Okay, can you tell that to Aelin? Because Aelin just tried to murder Charir.
I can't get the fuck up, so no.
Well,
Hold on.
Oswald!
I run over to Aelin's bed, fucking drag it over.
Oswald!
Hold on! I'm gonna roll a strength check, drag Aelin's bed.
Fucking screeching across the floor.
He's got like the fucking tail whip dragging it behind him like it's tied up. Do I get his bed over there?
Sure.
If I can't, I'll just drag him.
I said sure.
Okay. Look, she's awake. Ask her yourself.
You're a fucking
good, you're awake.
dumbass.
What the fuck was that for?
Why do you think Charir attacked me?
Because he was stood over you with a fucking axe covered in blood.
He was
And
being
you
a
had
space
axe wounds?
cadet!
He was...
What does that mean?
What?
Zoning out.
I was protecting him.
Oh.
The wounds didn't look like
owe
creature
me.
wounds.
Who
We still
fuck
gotta figure out.
knows? Maybe one of the fucking goblins got me. I don't know.
Oh, so you're saying I have to wipe out the goblins now?
No! Stop trying to kill shit!
Aelin, whatever it is using your own... It's setting you both up to be enemies in each other's eyes because you're easy to manipulate your angers.
Honestly, it didn't take much manipulating at all.
Yeah,
I
that's
agreed
not
before you made a
surprising.
deal.
Wait,
You're an
you made
idiot.
a deal?
Dot.
You made a deal with it?
Aye. I was gonna kill the little fucker before it visited my dreams.
Aelin, you've already made one irreparable deal with an incomprehensibly powerful evil entity. Why did you do it again?
Shits and giggles.
I don't
I
think
slapped
Adrian's
him.
going to be very happy with you.
I'm
That's the point.
actually
Adrian
rolling a
hasn't popped
strength
up yet.
check to slap him.
Okay.
Damn.
You missed.
Did you, like, lie during the deal just to get to shut up? What was the deal?
Honestly, it didn't promise me nothing. It got to the point where I'd have to kill Charir, and I just told him aye. Like I said, that was the plan before
Why?
he started speaking to me. Because I thought he'd hurt Lila. And if
You
you
didn't
hurt
want
Lila,
to
you die.
check?
I'm not much of an investigator.
And what if you had killed him and then Lila told you that it wasn't him?
Then I'd mourn him and get over it. People die.
Oswald, are you okay?
How's my best friend Aelin doing? We've been through so much. Is he okay?
Oswald!
I cannot believe how up your own ass you are. And he just
I mean,
stormed
you've
off.
known me long enough now that you should.
Shut up!
Alright. Sorry. So is one of you going to untie me now?
I have upgraded Lila for you, by the way.
Am I just getting repeatedly punched in the face here?
She's now better.
No, the face would be too nice. It's the gut.
Oh, good lord.
Oswald
Oh.
rushes over and he's
I-
beating the shit out of Aelin. Because he just said he wouldn't give a shit if he murdered Charir.
Look, you're being restrained by the nurses, honey.
as Oswald, as soon as I start hearing his claws, even before he gets to the thing, he goes, "If you need to, don't untie either of us. Just keep
You
him
didn't
tied
do
up."
it. You didn't do it. Shut up.
No, I know I didn't hurt him.
Alright,
didn't
I'm
hurt
good.
Lila.
I'm good.
You
What?
didn't hurt me either.
Well, he's far away.
She's shouting.
Oh,
And
Wow.
Oswald's shouting, so she
Does-
heard me say it.
does
Found
my
the
voice
entrance to
really-
the fucking mines, okay?
He started attacking me. He said something about keeping his promise.
He made a deal with the damn thing because he thought you hurt Lila.
What? What did it promise him?
Apparently nothing.
How can we?
Looks over with a grin.
That's not true, motherfucker, but sure.
Well, then he needs to roll deception for lying all those times.
No one's inciting, so he doesn't have to.
He does. He has to lie.
None of you noticed that he didn't do a save when he was in the private chat either.
Yeah, none of us noticed the meta thing?
Yeah, I deliberately did
I
not
know
pay
it would
attention
take
to it.
more than that, motherfucker. I know that. Oswald just saw you stabbing him and say you wouldn't have given a shit if you murdered him, so Oswald's a little mentally unstable right now.
Right now?
Do I need to
Oswald.
stab you? I have a knife.
This is the chaos I wanted. I'm so happy.
I don't know if you should untie me anyway, because
I'm already untying him. Shut up. You didn't do anything. You just spaced out.
okay.
Is one of you going to untie me now?
No.
Charir follows Oswald wherever he goes, wherever he's going to
Oh,
walk.
come on, Aahana. I thought
You're
you
lucky I don't punish you for being an attempted murderer.
I mean, technically, I'm not overall.
You've
attempted.
been restrained already.
I said I was good, and now I'm just like, not good again.
You're being restrained again.
Would you stop trying to hit me?
Look, I don't take your fucking hands.
You can try, you prick.
Lufa is looming over him right now.
Is
Let me out, damn it. I'm good, I
did
swear.
Oswald come back inside the room with him?
You're not good, honey. You're strapped to a bed now.
5 minutes.
Leave me alone with him for 5 minutes.
Before that, Charir, that's towards you, Aelin. Do a wisdom save.
15.
Damn.
You still see the most terrifying glare from her, though.
Oh, yeah. You're looking awfully pretty today. Anyone ever told you that?
If she doesn't insight, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, he's not technically lying.
Yeah, you are.
He's taunting. She can tell if you're taunting. Insight isn't just for
Roll
deception. It's
deception.
to read your bullshit.
Lie ass.
Me too.
Oh, she believes him.
You evil! Oh, you should have.
Shit.
She more believes that he is unfazed by what she did.
Aelin, you made a deal with something other than your patron?
I mean, aye, but we're gonna go kill it anyway, so what does it matter?
You think he didn't notice?
Oh, he probably noticed, but I'm not on fire, so hey.
You are in so much deep shit right now.
Which
Did I
means she's in
was
so
I
much
close
deep
enough
shit.
to have heard that?
If you want to be, I don't care.
Okay, now Oswald's double thinking, like, wait.
Lila, when it comes to you, I would watch this world burn 10 times over just to make sure you're alright.
Alright.
Charir-
Deception again, motherfucker.
Charir finally walks in and just looks with the most hurt expression
Hold
at
on.
Aelin.
What was he inside?
You, deception, now.
What is he deceiving?
Me. Because he's like, you said you made a deal and that he didn't, and that Adrian, like, hasn't set you on fire yet. And Oswald's limited understanding of Adrian is that's not right.
But he's not lying. He hasn't
He's not actually
had
lying.
anything from Adrian. Adrian hasn't spoken to him.
That's why, but Lila is definitely like, you're gonna get a fucking earful later.
At least.
So I can't get anything of his general weird. Okay.
Sorry. Aelin, if you want me to be safe and happy, stop trying to kill our friends.
In my defense, I thought he tried to
Please?
kill you.
I know, but he didn't, so please.
And I'm not going to try to kill him now.
That's what you
Promise.
said. Technically,
that's
actually,
different.
Charir wouldn't have known that because Oswald was the one who said, "Hey, promise me you won't hurt Charir," and he goes, "I won't. I promise."
Promise?
I promise.
Insight.
He's not. No, he genuinely promises.
I know, she's still inciting you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
and that
swear
also
to
means
God,
if you put him in the position.
Hold on.
I swear to God, if you're lying to me, I am going to make the rest of your life worse than Adrian could dream of.
I don't doubt
shit.
it.
All right, she's just sort of like flops, like she just like she wasn't like lifted her head up or anything, but she now is back to like a limp noodle. I'm gonna
Now-
go back to sleep now so the pain goes away.
One of you. Restraints, eh?
No.
I just said I wouldn't hurt the wee red fucker.
You know, I don't think your promises mean horseshit.
I don't think I can trust you anymore. Ever. He just walks out.
I'm not going to try to kill him.
He just leaves.
After all that you just saw him go through, after everything, the slightest provocation, you didn't even ask for anything in return. You just sold your soul to stab your friend in the back. Explain to me why I should let you go instead of stabbing you in the gut right now.
Because if I die, Lila dies.
That's the only thing stopping me.
Were you
so...
trying to see if he lied about not getting something in return?
Yes, that too.
Oh, deception.
Oh, right, he promised. Right, yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was trying to
never
point out.
mind.
That's what I was trying to point out.
Yeah,
earlier.
he didn't get shit. He wasn't gonna get shit. He did it for the lulz.
Oh, shit.
Oswald actually has his hand on the hilt of his knife now.
Go ahead. Go on. Right in the gut. In fact, no. Do it in the chest. Right in the heart.
Oh, shit.
Why do you want us to kill you so badly, Aelin?
He don't. I don't believe he would. Like I said, you kill me, you kill Lila.
He has a bargaining
She's
chip,
completely
quote,
innocent.
unquote.
You're going to kill Lila yourself at this rate anyway.
Okay, I need to make a roll. Okay,
Not
good.
that
It's
one.
above a 15. He doesn't stab him in the gut.
Everyone's gonna end up in restraints by the end of the night. I can feel it.
He just walks out and goes to the sleeping area and just sits there. And he is holding up his stone, and he is praying to Elentheril for the strength not to go mad. Like, actually full on making a prayer to him, so I'm gonna roll religion.
Okay. Alright.
At least I kept this as in character as I could.
Oh yeah, you did fine. Not sure why Aelin refuses to tell people what he was gonna get in return, but you know, whatever.
I genuinely forgot about that.
You can say it
You
any time.
motherfucker!
He genuinely forgot, and he was just like, you know what? I'm doing this for the lulz.
Yeah.
Has everyone left? Is it just
Yeah.
Aahana and Aelin?
And,
Well, no.
I'm in
Wilk's
straps.
also strapped to a bed nearby.
Okay. Ahana's gonna lean in, and she's looking Aelin in her eyes. Aelin, I don't think you're as much of a monster as you want people to think.
I'm not
Why did you make the deal?
Because I thought he tried to kill Lila. In my books, that's a death sentence. It's quite an easy story, really. Not much thought goes into that. Now that I know he didn't, I'll not try to kill him.
That's
Simple.
not how
I mean, he's not lying about that.
it work.
If it makes you feel better, I'll apologize to him.
No, she's inciting if he's gonna try and... If he's gonna... Oh god, I had it in my head. Give me a second.
I don't know what it is, but he's probably not.
Oh no, I didn't ask the question before I incited. Never mind, sorry. Are you going... try and make another deal?
1 second. What the fuck?
I
I'm
wasn't
still
supposed to
here,
incite then.
You're gonna ask him if he's gonna try to make another deal?
Yeah.
And he will
Aelin.
truthfully say, no, I've got no reason to.
She's
There
just...
you go.
She's just gonna slowly open her mouth and let the poison, her poison slowly start leaking out.
Oh,
I am
don't
going
think we're
to
on
make
that level
sure
Oh.
you don't do anything if this happens again.
The most terrifying image of, like, has anyone played XCOM 2 and seen the snake people when they just kind of open their mouth as they're about to pull someone? Just that while talking.
Alright, what did I roll to beat an intimidation?
It's not an attack. Oh, it is? Okay. Charisma save.
Oh, good lord. Oh,
You are intimidated.
Do not make deals with it again.
you are the scariest fucking thing I have ever seen in my entire life. But no,
That's a good
I won't
thing.
make a deal.
Now
would
enjoy
you
your
please
night
untie me?
strapped to a bed. And she
Oh,
just
come on.
leaves.
Hey, nurse! Nurse!
The nurse comes over.
Could you untie me, pretty please?
I'm under strict orders to not untie you to
Ever.
I'm sorry.
I can hate this place.
We can reevaluate you tomorrow.
Fine, I suppose
While
I
this
best
is
get comfortable.
happening, Charir has not rushed, but made a beeline to the stables.
You are in the stables.
He gathers up his egg and makes sure it's
Try to go towards the egg. A very large violet and black drake drake growls at you.
this.
It's currently nestled in between her front legs.
He speaks in Draconic. I've got it from here. This is my egg. It's not threatening or anything like that. He's just making a statement.
Animal handling with a disadvantage.
It's not going to be good.
Oh,
It was either really good or just the worst.
the drake snorts at you and headbutts you away.
That is my sister. Let me have my egg.
You just get a low, rumbly growl in return. And the other female one stands in front of the large purple-black one.
He walks out and just, yells.
Those of you that are outside, are any of you outside?
Have I been released yet?
No, you are on overnight stay now.
Depends on if the goblins would have gotten annoyed at me praying to Elenthiel and kicked me outside.
No, but you are told you need to go get cleansed. Remember?
He
Oh, yeah.
he goes back
Aahana's
in.
outside.
your
She's going to the
shift.
cleansing.
And
Cleansing.
Aahana and Charir or Oswald, you hear Charir screaming in the distance again.
But in anger.
Aahana's gonna go investigate.
Charir, right after that, he walks back in and tries to wrestle one of the drakes. To establish dominance.
Can Aahana grab him with her tail?
I mean, are you there yet?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
she hurried over.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Bah. Just trying to get him to stop because he's charging at a drake right now. Damn it!
Yeah. He's wrestling with the tail of the green drake that is known as Aelin's.
Ama.
Charir, I don't think that's gonna go well for you.
Sit down. He's speaking to the drake.
They growl at you in return. You're not their master. In fact, your green boy kind of wanders over and snuffs a bit. Like, why are you paying so much attention to that one, not me?
Trust me. I will be taking you afterwards. He's speaking in Draconic.
His head cocks to the side. He looks confused.
We're leaving.
You heard that, Aahana.
Yep.
In
He
Draconic.
also knows Draconic.
Oh, okay. Well, then he still says it in Draconic.
Where are you going?
He just pauses and drops from the tail. I'm taking my sister and I'm leaving.
You don't want to see this to the end?
If I can't trust the people I'm fighting next to, I am more of a... Fuck, what's that word?
Liability.
Thank you. I am more of a liability than a help. I know I can help with this, and I know that is the best thing I can do. But right now, the best thing I can do is get out of your way, because if I can't trust the person next to me, I will be of no use to you.
I understand what you mean, but the only person you can't trust is Aelin.
And if he's going to be a part of this, I can't be.
Honestly, I don't know if he's going to be a part of it. Why don't you stay around and see at least until then?
He pauses and...
Because everyone else is not very happy with him. Though he is terrified of me now, so I can keep him away from me.
I can't trust him anymore. I thought I could trust him. Like, I could trust him with my life. I can't, even if he said he got on his knees and begged me for his an apology, I can't trust him anymore after this. How do you adventure with someone like that?
You don't have to. But we do need to stop this corruption. You've seen what it's doing to people. You don't have to trust him, but we do. But you can leave after this. So you won't have to adventure with him.
Okay. In case you're worried, I harbor no... I don't need vengeance against him. I can't trust him. And with my sister still here, he gestures, I can't trust him. He just repeats himself a couple times like that.
I understand.
I'm no saint either, but I did everything for you guys. And I continue to do that. And if I was put in a place where I had to choose to kill one of you to save someone close to me, I would prefer to leave. But he didn't even do that. I'll come back. Just... I probably should be cleansed anyway.
We got to the mine today, so this will be over soon.
Okay. Okay.
I need to get cleansed too, actually.
I'll come with then.
Oswald,
Can you walk all right?
Sorry.
Yeah, he didn't. He actually. He stabbed me a couple times, but and I'm definitely gonna need to bandage that up because I felt the bite of something on my soul. But yeah, I managed to keep him down the entire time.
I can offer you a ride.
I think I need to do all of this on my own. I need to prove that I'm strong enough. So, just walk next to me.
An understanding pat on his head as she starts walking.
Slithering, but yes.
Yeah, slithering.
He was the one who said walking. But yeah, they walk together, I suppose, to the cleansing center.
Oswald, did you just go straight to the cleansing?
Yep.
Okay. You guys get cleaned up and can go back to your bed rolls, really. Everyone else is kind of tied up for the moment.
Am I able to attune to things while tied up?
You don't really have anything, so what are you trying to attune to?
No, I
Like
meant
before
like
bed?
Slayer attune.
Oh yeah.
So while I'm just sitting there, Aelin, and you just hear the muttering of him going, as I try to attune to a shy friend.
You don't have a name, so you're trying to do the broad thing. What do you have to roll?
50 or above.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, what?
For the first
I'm a
time ever, he's
Slayer.
trying.
This is the second time to attune, but god damn it.
Ah! Does the mean have to wait again and try again?
Let me double check.
Question mark? Ooh.
Here, just so you can see it yourselves.
He's trying to
Slayer attune.
mark the voice as his target.
That's cool.
It'll give him advantage against all the aberrations, so.
The buff flare.
But he needed to roll a 50 or above, and he rolled a 48.
As you come to.
I would have to spend an hour reflecting on information.
Well, you have all fucking night.
Yeah, just keep doing it.
Offering a prayer to give its fucking soul to my spirit of nature, wolf, obviously.
It'd be Aelin Therial, actually, but yes.
Yeah. Let me see.
Until the Huntress takes over in the future.
Cannot be cancelled. Seeing what happens if I were to fail entirely.
I think the failure is the fact that you have to spend more time.
Yeah. But it is rest night, so while they've been doing all this shit, I'd be trying to do this. How many attempts would I get before I'd have to sleep?
2.
Keep at it.
Oh,
You
come
got
on.
this.
Ugh.
Come
Last
on.
one.
You got
One
this.
more before
Got
bed,
this.
and then you can try again in the morning.
Come on.
Ha!
There
Hey!
you go.
I gain its name.
Oh, you do? Really?
Basically, should you fail, you may try again from the beginning. Rolling over 50 counts as success. If I roll high enough, basically, if you don't have its name, you can set state species, roll D100, see if you can successfully initiate it. It doesn't say, actually. I thought I gave you
Okay, yeah. No, you don't.
That's
But, like I said,
actually-
you get all the bonuses towards the aberrations as well. Remember that. Because
Yes.
you're going to have to keep track of all of that shit.
The same
I think-
species and the target and creatures related to the species I get bonuses to.
Yep. I do believe they would be of the first, the second tier relation.
Creatures of the same species, and yeah.
Yep.
I have advantage against saving throws. I have advantage on intimidation checks. Advantage on tracking. Yep.
And then for the creature itself, what do you get?
Basically a lot of things to help me kill it. Advantage on tracking, advantage on intimidation and saving throws, but I also get advantage on attack rolls, and I add my wisdom modifier to damage. Or
Very
an attack
good.
roll, depending, either or. So if I need a higher chance to hit or more damage.
Alright.
It's my bitch now.
I'm surprised you haven't used that till now.
I used it on the Rat King way back in the day, but up until then, this
Oh.
is the only time I've had a chance to actually have an idea of what I'm going up against.
That's fair.
Cool.
Yeah.
Basically, so the goblins and the dwarves have noticed you guys having some struggle problems today. So you guys have been granted. You don't have to, as the people that have
Participate.
basically made this push happen, you get a full rest without having to do the watch.
Yay.
Well, also, we're going to be the people diving in there tomorrow, so.
Yep.
No.
Like, we want you at peak condition.
One last wisdom saving throw from fucking everyone.
That has corruption, or just everyone, period.
Everyone.
This is to see if you get corruption.
Oh no.
Aelin, you have another point of corruption.
Come on,
No.
Aahana.
I
Sharir,
deserve
you're
this.
good.
I
Oh,
deserve this.
Aahana, you're good.
Yes!
I
Aelin, or
fucking
sorry,
deserve this.
Lila has another point of corruption.
Oh no.
Oh.
hope Lila's okay.
Lila's gotten like all of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, she hasn't missed one.
So has Lufa.
Wilk, you're fine.
Lucy.
Lusan's fine.
Oh.
Oswald, you have a point of corruption. So does Lufa.
Oh shit, son.
Lufa has 4 points.
Oh, Lila must have saved one then. She only has 3.
Nice.
She was
Oh,
unconscious for a day.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. There is no actual activity tonight aside from the fact that you still have that restless sleep of people who are constantly watched, which is just getting irritating at this point.
So,
So
question.
no dreams.
Yes, no dreams.
Were they kind enough to gather my nets up?
Well, I mean,
Please.
some goblins have them now.
Okay.
Sorry.
You know what? That's
They're
fine.
all like, spoils of war. I'll use this tomorrow.
He'll ask about that later.
Sure. And then the next morning comes, and you are released. Aelin is questioned extensively, purified multiple times, and interrogated by a goblin priest with Zone of Truth.
Damn son.
Aelin, do you wish harm upon anyone?
Legitimately.
No?
No, not at
Don't
all.
lie.
That feels like a
Alright.
lie.
It
And
sounds
then
like a lie.
when you
Shush,
pass,
let him talk.
they finally release you. Lila can walk, but she's limping. She says she's ready to go. She's moving at half speed, but she's ready to go.
He's just
So I
straight
want-
up telling her no.
I want to ask,
Yes.
did Wilk get to us before Aelin gets to us?
I'm sure I was
Probably.
let go first.
Yeah, like he didn't have to get interrogated, so.
Okay, so... Because Oswald's going to want to talk to everyone but Aelin before Aelin gets here, so you could continue on with Aelin, but yeah.
Rude.
Well, you guys go first. I mean, he's still probably being interrogated during this time.
So when Wilk gets there, he wants to gather everyone around, and he wants to say, we can't trust Wilk anymore. At all.
No.
Wilk?
Not Wilk.
Just like blinks at you.
We can't trust Aelin anymore at all.
I was
You
so
know what? You're
confused.
right. Wilk has been acting
Shut up!
sus.
We can't trust Aelin anymore. At all. He needs to go. He needs to leave and never come back.
You won't hear any dissension from me.
Is there any reason we shouldn't?
We need
Tell
his
him to
in to
leave.
get to the child of Elenthero.
I'm sure we can find some other way. Some other way that doesn't involve us getting stabbed in the back the second someone happens to steal his drink. You
Sure,
heard
he's just
him.
silent.
He said he wouldn't have cared if he killed Charir and found out he was innocent.
He would have mourned it. He would have gotten over it. I'm not defending his actions. Everyone here's stayed strong as far as I'm concerned, even you, Charir. What we need to do is keep a tighter leash on him. He's with us for a reason. This isn't so much our choice, Oswald.
Maybe his reason has run out. He was here to get us to this point and maybe no further.
Suppose the Fates are the ones to ask that.
Is it the same as before now, or are we supposed to go into where it actually came from?
We got to the mine yesterday.
Aye. And honestly, I just wish that I could blame it on whatever the hell the thing is. That's just how Aelin's been, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been fighting so hard against this. The creature obviously wasn't right. Oswald protected me and made sure that all of us were okay. I don't think we need any reason to doubt each other anymore, though. So what happens if I am not advocating to hurt him? Because you know what? All of the things that we've been through up to this point have earned him that. He does not deserve to be hurt. But I don't know if he deserves to be with one of us.
He's your friend. You've been with him longer. I don't feel like I have much of a say in this choice.
You're as weird
But if
as
you
it
can't
sounds,
trust him,
as weird as it sounds coming from me, I think your voice does matter here. You're now one of us.
And you're the more neutral party.
That is true.
at the end of the day, if you can't trust someone at your side, it's not the best decision to keep them at your side.
Problem is that I trust him. I trust him to go about and cause trouble. I trust him to start shit without anything other than impulse driving him. But I also trust him to kill anything that tries to fuck with us.
That includes us, though.
Exactly.
That
it used to not include us in that, and at any other point in time, I probably would have agreed with you, Wilk. But now it does include us. Beforehand, he may have beaten the shit out of us. He may have cut us. He may have even beaten us half to death to prove his point. But Wilk, he called out to Adrian before striking me.
Yes, because he thought you killed Lila.
He was going to destroy my soul, Wilk.
And Rhea's. It's inexcusable, but like I said, he thought you had killed him.
But would that even have been justified even if I had?
Unfortunately, you'd be in the same predicament he is in now. We would have done everything we could to force you down, but we'd be stuck with you either way because you have Rhea.
Still,
No matter how much she doesn't like it, Lila can untangle herself from him.
Yeah. She's there.
The only reason I didn't stab him there is because I know Adrian will come kill us if I do.
If anything, we could probably...
You do understand
Will?
what the big issue is, though, right? I think you're all thinking too big on how manipulatable Aelin is.
Yes.
Here's the issue. Whatever's dealing with us knew that he would do what he did, with or without the manipulation, and the tactic was just to add on to it. You heard him himself. He would have done it with or without that. Let me finish.
But that's
Let
the
me
issue.
finish. It sets you up in a position, Charir, that it spelled clear as day that you had done harm that you did not do. It's not that we don't trust Aelin. Aelin's not trusting us. That's the problem we need to address.
Even
So you're telling us to continue using gunpowder to put out the fire because we know the gunpowder will explode.
My point here isn't that he wasn't justified for feeling the way he did. My point is, if you have someone that is that close to actually destroying, not just killing, but destroying the soul of one of their compatriots, just because, like, if, let's say, someone had
someone
heard...
who is willing to destroy the souls of people, genociding outsiders just to make themselves feel better.
One, I
You
wouldn't
all
have...
are kind of off point here. Look, Charir. Yeah, he would have destroyed your soul. He felt justified. You hurt something precious to him. It's basically, she's on your head, hun. Fact of the matter is here, he felt betrayed by you. Which is, sure, inexcusable, but honestly, Charir, I could see you would have done the same thing.
I wouldn't have tried to destroy
And on
his
top
soul.
of that, you think it was for nothing, but he's a good liar. What if he was lying about that? What if he was lying about how many times he said he wanted to kill someone and then hugged and laughed with them? You are all being very drastic here, and I know why. It's that thing that's been trying to talk to us. It's been trying to talk to all of us, including me. Where do you think fucking Rhea went? The bigger picture here is the problem, not the people. How about you talk to him before you start trying to talk about throwing them out? No, I mean actually talk to him. Instead of just being the person that's going to be throwing insults and, accusations, really talk to him.
I will stand by whatever you guys want to do.
Rhea looks a little sorry, not Rhea. Susie looks upset.
However, and then, like I said, I will stand by whatever you guys choose. But I will not trust him again.
That's
That's
fine,
all.
he doesn't trust you either. And honestly, I don't trust you either. I hate that Rhea's stuck with you. You want to know what he was trying to get me to do? Abandon all of you and take Rhea with me. It would basically save us both from this fucking horror that you guys put us into.
Great.
You
Well,
are
either
all
way.
unhinged. But you all need to come together.
I'm sorry that I've given you the impression of who I am, but that's not who I am. Either way, like I said, I will go with whatever you guys decide.
Rhea knows more about you than I do, and she tells me a lot.
I'm sorry that I put off the wrong impression on who I am then.
You're selfish.
Yes.
You tried
But-
to abandon these people today, didn't you? Well,
No.
sorry, yesterday.
I tried to take the things that matter to me and save you guys the potential of me betraying you.
Selfish. Saving yourself. Leaving these people and your friends.
Stop assuming you know me.
You're assuming Adrian. You're assuming what's going on with Aelin. I'm assuming what's going on with you. Their
I
actions.
didn't try to kill one of you.
Who says you won't in the future? You're ready to just abandon them.
Yes.
Sorry, she's not gonna stop. You might want to.
Yeah,
Susie,
I was saying
how is
drink.
this helping in any way?
See?
Exactly, Oswald. Everyone needs to keep their shit together and realize that this thing's exactly wanting to tear us all apart.
Susie, I need to clarify something with you. I was asking for the group's opinion on
Oh,
what
so
we
I'm not
should
the
do.
fucking group now?
You could have spoken up at any time.
I am speaking up.
And you're saying that we're all just here hurling accusations. It's not an accusation that he tried to kill
I'm
him.
bringing to light the fact that you guys are being very harsh against him, but not looking at yourselves.
I'm trying to protect
to be
the people I
honest,
care about.
I trust Wilk because I can see in his mind, but I don't trust any of the others of you. Maybe her because she's bound to Sahara. But that creature, she points at Charir, is a selfish prick who would abandon all of you for his own gain.
That is not true. Because I
Prove me
denied.
wrong.
I
I'm
did.
talking here. Oswald, you're a little unhinged right now. I get that you've had some loss and all that, but you're really ready to just sacrifice yourself for everyone, which is not going to help anything.
Let's set some boundaries. Especially going against things that fuck with our heads. We'll get Aelin to agree to them, because we know he will. Whether or not we trust him to agree to them or not, truthfully, doesn't seem to matter. He's bound by Adrian. No matter how chaotic he is, the Seongal are rather lawful creatures. We'll make him swear to his own deity that he cannot bind us by Adrian or anything else, because the deal is, we won't be doing lethal attacks to ourselves or each other unless there's no other control. Is that all right with everybody?
If you
Seems
saw
pretty
how
common
I
sense.
fought, then yes.
Don't know much about the situation that happened in the field, Charir. I'm just glad you and him are okay.
I purposefully didn't hurt him.
And that's what we're going to make sure he does.
Cool.
For the record, I understand your viewpoints completely. In fact, I even agree with them. I'm just trying to make sure we stick together, because otherwise we're dead anyway.
Aelin,
Yes.
once you are finally released, and you're trying to convince Lila to stay, she's not going to. And she's also a little upset at you. Actually, rather upset.
What?
What could you possibly have made a deal for?
Doesn't matter.
Tell me.
Alright, he would have brought back me mother.
Oh.
Hey. Now, can we never talk about that again?
No! Did you tell them that part? Or did you just act like a bloodthirsty fiend again?
It's easier for them to think I'm a bloodthirsty fiend.
Do you just not want friends?
Friends die. And then you're left being sad and alone. He's saying this with a totally straight face.
No, she knows you're telling the truth. So you just keep everyone at a distance so they can't hurt you.
They couldn't hurt me anyway.
You're a fucking baby.
Hey, you've called me worse. Now, you're not coming into battle. And that's
Oh,
that.
I am.
No, you're not.
You know what? I'll
I have
stay
almost-
here for
Yes.
if you promise to do something. And I'm gonna watch you do it before I stay here.
Oh, so you're manipulating me now.
Yep.
like every other fucking woman in my life. Right, what would you like?
You're going to go over there, kneel down, apologize, and explain everything.
No, you can come on a bottle.
That's what I thought.
But you're not leaving my sight or my side.
You don't control me.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't either! And you know what? I'm gonna tell them anyway. Trotting away.
Feeling the urge to kick her in one of her wounds.
Christ.
You guys finally leave all somber and shit. You see, like, Lila limping over with, like, an excited, like, giggle.
Don't believe a word she says. She's a liar.
Is Mr.
I don't think she's the liar.
Is Mr. Afraid of Attachments ready to apologize for being a bitch yet?
Oh, fuck no. I tried to get him to, but, you know, whatever. Either way, I'm going to tell you a couple of things that he doesn't want you to know. She's then going to proceed to grapple him. So he can't stop her. You want to roll this, or shall I just say it happened?
You know what? It happened.
Okay. So, this little baby here, one of her last tentacles caresses his fat forehead, is a fucking baby who's afraid his friends are gonna leave him. So honestly, he wouldn't really mind killing any of you, so that's all true. Because even if, you know, you did hurt me, or didn't, you're just gonna leave him anyway, and all that other good shit. Fact of the matter is, though, he did it because he was promised the guy would bring back his mom.
So was I.
Cool. Are you gonna be a bitch about this too?
Yes.
Grow up. We're all
I
being
am.
fucking used here. You wanna know what I was promised?
And did you deny it?
Honestly, I thought about it for a couple days. I thought I was gonna do it. He said he could uncorrupt my dad.
Not really likely, considering corruption comes from Doomthul, but yeah.
No, not that corruption. The thing with Silas.
It has been trying to barter with me about killing Silas.
Thankfully, I was asleep, so I've had time to clear my head. I can honestly say, I think we're all a bit fucked up right now. And you're all gonna regret whatever you're thinking of doing later. So, y'all look like you're about to just throw him out, so say your piece. He can't do anything to you right now. Squeezes.
Honestly, Aelin, I get that you like to hide all of your shit behind your bravado because whatever this fear of attachments is. And I get there's a lot of other shit there. I've been tolerant of it because we need you. All things considered, we've made an ordeal. We need to learn to trust each other. All attacks against each other, no matter how insane we're driven, are to be non-lethal. And we're gonna have to trust each other that we see fighting one another, that whoever's not lost their shit is making a non-lethal blow. On top of it, if you try to fuck with us again, I'm probably gonna take your arms and your legs and strap you down so they can at least say that we kept you safe and alive.
She's gonna. Everyone else? Anyone else want to say anything?
I already said everything I wanted to say, and he didn't give a shit, so no.
No, he was trying to make you hate him so it'd be easier whenever he got... I'm not the psychologist here, Oswald. I just know he's trying to make it so you don't care about him, because it's easier on him somehow.
Good job.
Just slapping his forehead. Have you ever heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy, you idiot?
No.
Yeah, well, that's what you're doing.
No.
You can talk to them after they say their piece.
I don't know why you think people won't stay around,
I don't want an apology.
but if you want them to stay around, try not stabbing them.
Yeah, honestly that. I was gonna say, I don't think any of us want so much as an apology, so much as proof of you being sorry. So show it.
Do you see this, Aelin? Part of them still cares about you, at least a couple of them do. Doesn't it fill your heart with warmth?
You know what? No, I do have something to say to him. So you want to push everyone away so no one can be near you so they can't hurt you, right?
Oh.
Looks at Lila, right?
Pretty much.
I can tell you've never actually faced true loneliness. You've always had someone to rely on, no matter how much you push them away. And you really seem to think that what you do won't have consequences. Trust me. Loneliness is far worse than anything we could do to you. I wonder if you're actually thinking of comebacks as Aelin, or if you're just going.
Oh, no,
I
that's
think
the
a little bit of
comebacks.
both.
Can I at least hear that one, Lila?
She'll relift her thing.
I was alone when I got here.
And how quickly did you find friends?
Not very feckin' quickly. What, because you hired me to be a sword?
Starts slapping his forehead.
Ah, got it.
Okay, not friends. How quickly did you find someone to rely on? How quickly did you find a meal ticket?
That's not the same.
You also found family.
Meal ticket.
He doesn't seem to think so. Not yet.
Not even so
And
much with us.
You realize I'm going to outlive you all if I don't die in battle, right?
You realize I'm immortal, right?
I'm gonna become immortal.
Since fucking when?
Primalists!
I'm
We
literally...
become ageless.
I'm a
Traveler.
Valkyrie. I might be stuck this way for the rest of my existence.
Aelin, these people actually might outlive you for once. They're not about to die on you.
Charir's the only one even slightly mortal, and he's probably got a life expectancy risen because he's Rhea's guardian.
Oh, so don't... How long did kobolds live again?
Normal?
And not 11 days.
Like, I think it was 200 years, was it? Or 100?
I think it was normal.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know D&D kobolds live to be like 500.
Yeah, they do.
Being a
Oh,
slayer
it
alone,
might be up there.
I could probably live at most almost 1,000 years.
I would
You know-
basically just live until something kills me.
That would have been really helpful information. A month ago.
I'm pretty sure we've told you this before.
Lila's
No.
bruised face just looks like so done with everything.
Oh, so what? Now that we have a potential to live for a long time, you're gonna just suddenly stop being a piece of shit?
I mean, I never said that.
We aren't goldfish pets that you forget about after you flush us down.
People die, you move on.
Have you moved on yet? No, you haven't. Stop pretending. It's okay to be upset that people died. It's okay to mourn your mother.
You can't mourn what you never had. Now, can we please go kill something? Or are you going to turn me away? Because this is just getting on my nerves now.
Oh, we should care about what gets on your nerves.
Care or don't.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
Don't.
I'm gonna hit him.
Should I be rolling deception for the fact that he really does care?
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
You
I
can
already know
try.
the
Entire time.
You can try, but every time you say he doesn't care, Oswald's gonna look at Lila and she's probably gonna say he cares.
He
Look,
gives a shit.
everyone, I can just tell you this much. If he says one thing, he means the fucking opposite. I mean it. So when he said he wouldn't have cared that he killed you, Charir, that was a fucking lie.
I don't care what he said. I understand that, and I really do appreciate that. It does bring a little bit of peace to that, but I care about what he did.
You need to grow up then. Not to be mean or anything, but you're all being fucking manipulated right now, and you're the one that's acting the most like a child about it.
That he, no,
She's
no.
wrapping you up again. You're not allowed to talk, Aelin. You're not making this worse.
Look, I am at least in defense of Charir. He did try to swear his soul to Adrian. It's not cool.
Well, yeah. It meant that he could probably kill it easier. He was really upset. He thought you hurt me. I told him I was protecting you while you were being a space cadet.
I'm sorry it took me a while to wake up. Fuck. He would never hurt you unless he thought you'd done something that drastic, because in that end, you would have destroyed him.
I would have not. I'm
If you
really
had
glad that
almost
everyone
killed
thinks
me,
that.
it would have been you that destroyed him, because he would have died. I feel like, while sure, he was a little drastic, I would have done the same. If you had hurt Aelin like that, I would have tried to kill you.
Instead of
Even
arguing
if it
over
wasn't
that
me
point,
doing it?
And given your soul to my father.
Instead of arguing the point on that, let's just hope we never have to be in that position and accept that that's how Aelin acted in that position. Again, though, we've already dealt with that issue. All fights between us, no matter how manipulated, needs to be non-lethal.
Fuck, who knows how any of you would have reacted if you had been in that situation.
And again,
We won't know until it happens.
exactly. I got a pretty good idea of
Words
that
are cheap.
position. It wasn't fun, and I didn't like it, and I didn't want to do it.
Aelin,
There's
I'm gonna
a,
release you now, but you better be nice.
Before he's released,
Oh.
there is a sound of ripping parchment, and then Lufa walks over, creasing a piece of parchment or paper, whatever it is, so he can stand on its own in front of him, like one of those, like, a triangle, and sets it down in front of Aelin's face, and it just... There's a lot of scratched out words, and the one that is there is just disappointed.
Oof.
Ugh.
And she
that
walks
was
back
genuinely
over
hard.
to Oswald.
Look, you disappointed Mom.
Aw.
She points to I can't remember her fucking name all of a sudden. Squid Dog. What the fuck's her name?
Lila.
Lila. I don't know why I forget that thing. And makes a motion of like spinning around and points to the paper.
Oh, she'll reach out and turn it around.
Do better.
And that just touched my soul.
As it should. She releases you.
You get up and stretch a little. Alright. So, we done here?
We have a path to the mines, and I've attuned to whatever the fuck a shy friend is. All I know is that they're an aberration, because I can feel stronger in the presence by killing those bastards.
Oh, lovely. Brothers and sisters, let's go.
Charir is the first one to walk out.
Oswald hands Aelin his weapons back.
Thank you kindly.
Hand on shoulder from Aahana. And you remember not to make any deals, right?
Aye, I gotcha. You still terrify me.
That's a good thing. And she just leaves.
She really isn't the one you need to be scared of around here, of all of us. Walks off with Lufa.
Yeah, I mean, have you even seen Luson yet?
No, I didn't plan on it either.
Neither did he.
I fucked up, Wilk, didn't I?
Very badly.
Alright.
What did you see, Aelin? What did you see during your dream?
Charir came in to finish the job. I put a stop to it. Or at least I tried. And everything just stopped. And I heard the voice of whatever it is we're gonna go kill.
I had a similar experience, except it actually had my body moving in real time. I woke up in the stance I was in, outside. Friend drew me out. Drew her sword painstakingly at me. I cast Protection of Good and Evil on her. I didn't have the spell slots I drew from the land around me. I freed her mind in this illusion. She dropped to her knees pleading, and I put her down. And then it froze me in that state. And it let me realize something, Aelin.
What's
Now
that?
look to you. It made me realize all of its things were indeed lies. because it would do all these great charitable things it promises. But instead it asks for a price. And nothing pisses me off more than that right now. Asking for a price to do a good deed.
I mean, that's kind of our job.
We're adventurers. It's supposed to entice people. We use our money to get things by. Just like the Slayer's Code, we get the payment so that we can survive and bring balance more. Not just to benefit from it, but because it's necessary. Because unfortunately, trade goods are a thing in this world.
Hey, but still, not much of a difference. We ask for something in return for doing a good deed.
Exactly.
Totally comparing us, but, you know.
But like you said, there is a difference, isn't there?
Oh, aye.
The biggest difference is, it's not gonna give you what you want, but it's still gonna take what you paid it.
You know the worst part? I knew that.
Strength. Muda.
Why did you do it then?
Like
Was
I
the
said.
hope?
Because he thought he attacked you, and he already had that in his mind that he was going to do it. He just thought it'd give him an edge. The thing didn't have to do anything else in the dream. It already did it on the field of battle.
You know I wouldn't have tried to kill him if I'd known the truth, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason I defended you.
Well, thanks for that, buddy.
Make up the payment yourself by kicking ass.
You know,
That's
you
what
can
I
also
do, man.
apologize.
I'll apologize eventually. I don't think he really wants to
Uh-huh.
hear it right now.
Uh-huh.
I like his thought process.
But also, he just got his shipwrecked by Charir and doesn't really want to go after him.
That's pretty cool reason, yeah.
Charir's got like the highest strength in the party.
He does. You do not want to get close with him.
What do you mean? What's your strength?
I don't know. Hold on.
It says 16 on the
Yeah, it's 16.
Lila's is 19.
Oh, my.
Well, I'm sure hers is amazing, but still.
She's been working out every day with Aelin.
She's been ripped. She's got
And-
tentacles.
My little abjuration wizard.
We'll make our way over to the cavern in time for us, because it's almost 9.
Right? So you guys are heading in finally?
Looks like
Do you
it.
have any
Yep.
last things you want to get or stock up or whatever?
Yeah,
They don't
true.
have much, but
I'm gonna ask Mr. Gravelsmoke if he has any input on anything in there.
Charir wants to get his nets back.
he is asking if either he doesn't know what's in there. He says he's gonna give you the thing of check it out, but retreat if you need to. You don't need to take it all out in one go. And once you find out what's causing all of this, report back so he has a better understanding. He can help more then.
Just like when we hollowed the ground then. In and out if needed.
Yeah.
You hear that, everybody? Recon, deal with a few issues, maybe. Get the fuck out. Our lives matter more.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else? Red, I'll just
Not to
give you
me.
your nets back, but it's gonna take you like an hour to find them.
That's fine.
Alright.
Yay.
Oof.
Give me a second, don't move.
Fuck do I see beside me?
That's Oswald.
You'll have to rotate your tokens to change the direction your light is.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, Lucien doesn't have sight.
Yeah, like I said. I thought it would be a better way to be RP if I had their sight and they would tell you what they saw.
Yeah.
And now let me get the actual final touch.
What do I have sideways view?
Rotate your token.
Didn't we just went over? It's restricted field of view.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yep.
Neat.
The cone is
So-
where you're looking.
Yep.
I like that. Neat.
I remember this from the House of Horrors.
You spin
yeah, I'm
me
glad you-
right
I
round,
remember you.
baby, right round, like
God.
a record, baby, right.
The flickering light.
Is there blinking light down here for anyone else?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's on purpose.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is
go
that
turn
stuff
off my
horrifying?
actual lights.
Yeah, if we were actually gonna do this, I was gonna ask everyone to turn out their lights. This is what you guys are facing next
Lights
time.
off.
Oh, next time.
Well, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Unless
Oh.
you guys wanna go, but like, you won't get through it.
So,
Yeah, I'd be fine stopping here.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
what should we name this?
Aelin's a dick.
Do you like the ambience, by the way?
Yeah.
It took me forever to find it.
We can call it,
Discord.
Did I fuck up?
I like that one.
Am I the bad guy here?
I think did I fuck up is better.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something related to the scene as a whole, not just us, though.
We all had that thought at some point during this.
Into the corruption.
Well, that would be,
Well, that would be more
next
this
episode.
time, yeah.
Influential enemies.
Yeah. That sounds like we're fighting politicians.
I mean, if you're gonna be a politician, this is the guy to get to it. False promises.
Hey.
So what's the unanimous vote?
I vote for did I fuck up.
Yeah, I like that.
Which one?
Did I fuck up?
I kind of like it too.
Did
We'll
I
do
do
Did I
that?
fuck
Alright.
up?
Did I do that?
Alright, well, thank you everybody for being here. I'll see you all next week. Oh, hey, Red.
What's up?